Blessed love, my Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess. Give thanks for life and the mighty life giver. Holy Emmanuel, I, King Selassie, I, Jah,
Yeah.
Rastafari.
All right.
Yes, Royal Family, this is the African Liberation Network. I'm the host, Prophet Daniel, and this is the 42nd anniversary commemoration of the Women's Freedom Liberation League of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, formed by our worthy founder leader, President God and King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, the Black Christ in flesh, Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie,
Rastafari.
Rastafari. Glory be unto our Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation, as Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, Jah world without end. Selassie, Jah,
Rastafari. All right.
Holy Empress Menenai, Selassie,
Rastafari.
Rastafari. Yes, Royal Family, give thanks for the Women's Freedom Liberation League. Give thanks for all empresses, four corners of the earth, who stand for righteousness of black supremacy and righteousness of salvation, Our mothers, our sisters, our daughters, our empress, our auntie, our niece.
Our wives.
Our wife, yes, our chief consort, So, yes, at this time, we will rise an opening hymn number 30 from the Black Christ Salvation Hymnal. She only touched the hem of his garment, as to his side she stole, amid the crowd that gathered round him, and straightway she was whole. Oh, touch the hem of Jah garments, and thou too shalt be free. His saving power this very hour shall give new life to thee. She came in fear and trembling before him. She knew her Lord had come. She felt that from him virtue had healed her. The mighty deed was done. He turned with, daughter, be of good comfort. Thy faith hath made thee whole, and peace that passeth all understanding with gladness filled her soul. Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari. Yes, Honorable Empress. You ready? Mama Maisie, you ready? You singing?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Continue with this, our opening hymn. She only touched the hem of his garments.
She only touched the hem of Jah garment, and to
his
side she stood.
Amid the crowd that gathered round him.
Amid the crowd that gather around him, and straight where she was whole.
Oh, touch the hem of Jah garments, and thou too shalt be free.
Oh, touch the hem of Jah garments,
thou too shalt
be free.
His saving power this very hour.
His saving power this very hour
shall give new life to thee.
Shall give new life to thee.
She came in fear, trembling before him.
She came with fear and trembling before him. She knew
her
Lord had come.
She felt that from him virtue had healed her.
She felt that from him virtue had healed her. The mighty deed was done.
Oh, touch the hem of Jah garment.
Oh, touch the hem of Jah garment.
And thou too shalt be free.
And thou too shalt be free.
His saving power this very hour.
The saving power this very hour.
Shall give new life to thee.
Shall give new life to thee.
He turned with
chorus.
Of good. Oh, chorus.
Chorus.
All right, go through.
I. I, 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 I,
Oh,
I.
touch the hem of your garment.
Next
Come on,
one. Next
summoner.
person. Sister Afi.
They might not know it,
Sister
Empress.
Rachel.
They might not know the hymn, Empress.
All right. Track it, Daniel.
Yes.
And Sister Lily will do it.
Oh, touch the hem of your garment.
Who touch the hem of your garment,
And thou too shalt be free.
and thou too shall be free.
His saving power this very hour.
His saving power this very hour.
Shall give new life to thee.
Shall give new life to thee.
Return with daughter, be of good comfort.
Return with daughter, be of good comfort.
Thy faith hath made thee whole.
Has made thee whole.
And peace that passeth all understanding.
And peace that passeth all understanding.
Gladness
And
fill her soul.
gladness fill our soul.
Oh, touch the hem of your garment.
Oh, touch the hem of your garments,
And thou too
and
shalt
thou
be free.
too shall be free.
His saving power this very hour.
His saving power this very hour.
Shall give new life to thee.
Shall give new life to thee.
She only touched the hem of his garment.
Chorus coming down. Sister
Okay.
Lily, you bring it down.
Chorus. Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
Oh, touch the hem of your garment.
Oh, touch the hem of your garment,
And thou too shalt be
and
free.
thou too shall be free.
His saving power
The
this very hour.
saving power this very hour
Shall give new life to thee.
shall give new life to thee.
She only touched the hem of your garment.
She only touched the hem of your garment,
And to
as
his side
to
she
his
stole.
side she stood.
Amid the crowd that gathered around him.
Amid the crowd that gathered around him, and straightway she was whole.
Oh, touch the hem of your garment.
Oh, touch the hem of your garment,
And thou too shalt be free.
and thou too shalt be
His
free.
saving power this very hour.
The saving power this very hour
Shall give new life to thee.
shall give no life to thee.
Empress Maisie, let's bring it down. He turned with daughter, be of good comfort.
Turn with daughter, be of good comfort.
Thy faith hath made thee whole.
Has made thee whole.
And peace that passeth all understanding.
And peace that passeth all understanding. And gladness fill our soul.
Oh, touch the hem of your garment coming down.
Oh, touch the hem of your garment.
And thou too shalt be free.
And thou too shall be free.
His saving power this very hour.
His saving power this very hour.
Shall give new life to thee coming down.
Shall give new life to thee in a holy Mount Zion, Zion, Zion. Lord, Holy Mount Zion, Zion, Jehovah,
Jah,
Yeah.
Rastafari.
Rastafari, blessed art of celebration, one and all, most high, Selassie, Jah,
Yeah. Rastafari.
Rastafari, my Lord and Empress.
My Lord and Empress.
My
Thanks.
blessed love royalties, blessed love. All out of
Blessed
All of that.
love.
That's it. Yes, I'm gonna turn it over. I'm here as a support, but the empresses, have all dominion and all power to go through on this particular evening. And I'm here if you need me, Empress Maisie.
Honorable.
Yes, sir. The floor is yours.
Yes. Okay, give thanks. Give thanks, my Lord and Empress. Oh, it's a privilege and a honor to be on this Zoom meeting tonight with my beloved angels, my beloved sisters. Glorify, as we get here tonight to talk about our league, and how it started, and all of that. But I give thanks to my beloved sisters, them near and far, and we are all in different places, but we give thanks for communication same way that we can, reason one to another through the phone, and give thanks also for Honorable Prophet Daniel, the African Network, same way who make it possible, for I and I to get together. And so we can hear each other through the strength and power, of our divine Father who make it possible for I and I. So enough respect, Jah Daniel, and give thanks, Most High Selassie Jah
Yeah.
Rastafari. Now, mark of respect, my beloved sister. I came to the foundation in 1979. And so when I came to the foundation, I saw my big sister, Honorable Empress Lily. She was before me and she make a way for me to come, and to see to join the foundation, to be a member, and she teach me the principle and everything. So I'm going with due respect, I'm going to give my elder the moment to speak, and then I will come after, but we must state our name and where we are, where in the world we are, whether we are in Trinidad and Mama Lily's in Ethiopia, we must state where we are and give thanks. So I'll turn over the floor to my honorable elder, and give thanks so she can say her 2 cents. Most High Selassie Jah
Rastafari.
Rastafari. The floor is here, Mama Lily. Take over.
Bless-
Give thanks.
Blessed love, happy celebration to one and all on this glorious Zoom meeting. Give thanks for the host and give thanks for each and every empress that is present. Give thanks to the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress Women's Freedom Liberation League. Give thanks to our worthy founder, President Gordon King, Dada, as we call him, King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, a wonderful teacher, the man who said in comments that, live these principles, that he gave us, just not just spoke it, but live, and I give thanks to for being a member of this Congress and a member of this Women Freedom Liberation League. I remember in 1980, I really was unhoused in my 21 days, Oh, that was so glorious, those days, It helped me even to be able to stay in my yard and enjoy my surroundings even today without feeling like I'm missing anything, Give thanks for each and all the sisters from that time and stand up for niggas, the soldiers of Jachon. the five royal banners, the red, black, and green, the red, gold, and green, the black, 5 point star alliance symbol, and our respective in both banners, and give thanks for the younger sisters who coming up, strengthening us, and keeping our company and taking care of us spiritually and temporally. It's a joy to be elder, I tell you right now. Let me state my name, Empress Mary. I am Sister Lily May in Ethiopia,
Yes.
But I give thanks for this Congress that has laid, 10 miles Bulbe, and those beautiful surroundings. I tell everyone about the day when I saw Jamachu and Daniel walking up the hills from your gates, Empress Miriam. And when I look at those hills, man, and just bring back so much fond, good memories, that I say, oh, if I was in Ethiopia, I'd been right up on those hills watching, the beautiful, serene, green, it brings back such glorious memories, precious memories, precious memories. So in 1980, I was in house when the league was ready and being formatted, by His Majesty and all the other empresses that was there at that time. It's only a few of us standing now still, but we give thanks for the few, the faithful few, and give thanks for, Queen Omega, Empress Menen, our mother of creation, who we emulate, and all her great virtues, And we give thanks for strength and wisdom and understanding and knowledge and endurance and patience, that we can, continue to walk in our ways, goodness, and integrity and uprightness and love one another, because love is the key, and we have to, although they say faith is like a needle in a haystack, same way love is, so we have to look on ourselves and bring that perfect love, that could open Zion's door, and we give thanks for forgiveness and wisdom and understanding and all the good attributes that King Emmanuel Charles has taught us at 10 miles Boulevard. And although I glorify my mother, I also glorify my father, prophet, priest, and the king, and give thanks for Daddy Emmanuel, I always say, give thanks for my father who mothered me in Egypt. Because, Daddy teaches all our woman principles, all the principles, So we give thanks and glorify and Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, I, Jah, Rastafari, and, say the sound foundation is glorious. Jerusalem schoolroom. Every day I pray and tell Jah, give thanks for chosen me. And so each and every one of us could say the same thing. Give thanks for chosen, I, to come onto this Congress to learn everything. Because I always tell everyone that everything I know, I learned on 10 miles building. That's why I love Jerusalem schoolroom with a passion, and I feel a way when I see us moving a way that we want to, not exalt, our Congress, because that's all we have. And if we lift it high, 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 like Marcus Garvey said, his joy is to see the banners of the red, black, and green. And I would say the red, gold, and green, the black 5 point star lion symbol. And our respective, flying on the hilltops of Ethiopia, Africa. Africa, not just Ethiopia, Africa, although the whole Ethiopia is Africa, So I'm going to do my little part and don't care where we are in the world, if we just, do our little part and keep the banners flying high with, integrity and uprightness and, make Dada and Mama proud of us. And we give thanks to Marcus Mosiah Garvey and Amy Jakes Garvey, on a speech with Dada say, the great prophet of the Most High God, and I say great prophetess also, I also say, the great liberators, and it's Africa for the Africans, those at home and those abroad, one God, one name, one destiny, up you mighty race, you can accomplish what you will, reach for the stars with quality and justice, So I give thanks for the prophet and I give thanks for the Melchizedek, the high priest of Salem, came and laid this foundation, as we call him, Dada Emmanuel, Dada. We give thanks, for everything for coming and standing with us and teaching us. And oh, Dada, we love you. We love you. All your daughters love you. We love you, Dada. With Emmanuel,
Rastafari.
Rastafari. And last but not least, our mighty King of Kings, and Lord of Lords, conquering land with tribe of Judah, elect of God, left this world, and praise the last sight, and Empress Men, and I, the Alpha and Omega. We give thanks for this perfect couple, to set an example of, of purity and relationship, so we give thanks, and I give thanks every day for them welcome me home to Ethiopia, their land of the brave, and let's us pray for one another, and live good, Just say everywhere, it's no problem. I don't see no problem with sisters getting together in unity of love. Because the world of woman ain't gonna come together in one big group. We can have little pockets here, little pockets there, little pockets there. And just who spirit blend. When we doing the works of His Majesty, there's no problem. To me, there's no problem. So I give thanks for each and every one. And I taking a little break off the groups, but I'll be back on soon after Lent, and I give thanks. I just love my unity with my sisters, and I just love my foundation. I love my brothers too, Daniel, and I love each and every one because love is the key, and the golden key to open Zion door. That's my little 2 cents, or 3 cents, or 5 cents, or a million cents, because
Yes.
just
1,000, more than a million, billion,
Thank
trillion.
you. Yes, love. Yes, and give
Yes,
thanks
give
for the I am
thanks.
Chris Miriam. I will always ask you, I don't want to ask Sister Dion and Sister Rachel to ask you a question, but I could ask it to you, right?
Yes, you can. If I can answer, I will. If I can't, I'll mum my mouth.
Just you me, you have a remembrance like they say the elephant have the good remembrance, but you have a remembrance like that. Because I had an interview with Priest Isaac, you telling Priest Edley say, oh yes, Priest Brownie was the was the priest that was carry up the service when y'all came into the foundation for the first time with the 9 souls that he said, with Daniel in the belly. So you have a good remembrance. So don't worry, you can remember this. You remember the office, right? The first office where Dada had as his dining room.
Yes.
One day, me and you was free together, and we was in Dada office. You remember the day when Dada threw his arms around the two of us?
Well, of course.
Okay,
I run around the table to me and Sister Direct too, of course.
I always remember that scene. I always remember that
Yes.
scene, and glorify that moment,
Hey, we had good. Don't you, Sister Lily, have to laugh. And then I laugh, didn't know, man. We are laughing. Oh, gosh.
I telling you, man, that was a glorious day. I never forget that day. It was a glorious, glorious day, And I give thanks, for the love that I showed to us as daughters, That perfect love, that perfect love, man. That
True,
perfect
man.
love. And I know all my
Fatherly
other
love,
sisters feel it too. Yeah, I know all other sisters feel it too. Because he's a good God.
True.
Just a good God. Just a great God.
Gosh.
I telling you, man.
Great God down in Egypt.
I telling you, we give thanks. Yes, and I know he's proud of us that we keeping the banners high, And
oh, yes.
He taught us, It's a privilege, it's a privilege for me, to stand up for niggas, as a soldier, of Jackson,
Yes.
So give thanks for each and every one, all my sisters, Sister Cindy, Sister Rachel, Sister Afi, and all other sisters who are on. Sister Leanne on?
Sister Diane. She not come on yet. She said will be coming shortly. Yes, Sister Diane will be coming shortly.
Yes,
there's also Empress Carla from, I want to say Chile.
Chile, Sister Carla is on.
Oh, blessed love.
Wow.
Blessed love, Sister Carla.
Sister Carla.
And Empress Kishmet is on as well.
Oh, blessed love,
Sister
Empress
Kishmet. Oh, gosh.
Welcome. We have a
Thanks.
full house.
This
We
is
have
a
a full
glorious
house.
night. Welcome, welcome.
Happy celebration. Happy celebration,
Big
sisters and daughters and
celebration.
mothers.
Blessed love.
So I'll give someone else a
Wash.
chance to speak. Someone else could speak. Give thanks for the
Yes.
royal moments.
We allow all
Give
the
thanks.
empresses to go, first, of
Yes.
course, but the brothers, feel free if you have a
Brother
word.
Beloved.
Santo.
Yeah, we have brethren on.
Is Prophet Clarky there? Jack Clarky?
Happy celebration, my brothers, and welcome to the Empress Freedom Liberation
Blessed
League. Big day.
celebration, brothers.
Yes,
Big day.
Blessed celebration, sisters and kings and
Blessed
empresses.
love, one and
Love,
all.
love, love.
Love, love,
Blessings.
love, whole lot of love.
Blessed
All of the love.
love.
All of the love.
Celebration, whole of the
Yes.
love. Honorable
All right.
Clarky.
Give thanks. Yes, honorable. So we give thanks for the, the word, of the royal angel, Empress Lily Mae Duncan. Glorify the word of the Empress, man. She tell you about good times, and when she came and whatever. So we give thanks, for the word of the angel, and I myself, I will be saying a few words here too. Give thanks, for tonight, as we celebrate the 42 years of our league anniversary, same way. And we are moving on, to the higher calling, So we give thanks and praise to the Almighty God, who see it fit in us to form the league and give the league to us, for our voice, to a voice, that we can voice for voice out there, that the world can hear, of the Black woman principle and Father Moses. But before, this is the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress. And we, the people, we stand above all organization, and we stand governmental, parliamental, churchical, and statical, with our worthy Father, our God, our King, our President, Most High, Selassie, Jah,
Yeah,
Rastafari. And I give thanks, for the Women's Freedom Liberation League, that the Father set lay, formed in 1980, the 23rd of March, and give us a voice that I can speak to the world, talk about our principles, and the Father work. We can declare truths and right to the world of people, Most High, Selassie, Jah,
Yeah.
Rastafari. Blessed celebration, one and all,
Blessed
and
love.
give thanks again. Give thanks again that we can gather here tonight to talk about our league and when it was formed, and where it is now and the way forward for our league, Most High, Selassie, Jah,
Rastafari.
My name is Honorable Empress Miriam, but my little pet name is Honorable Empress Maisie. And Miriam played the timbre the name was given to me by my father, King Emmanuel, in September 1980, after I go through a period of mourning, lost my first son, I didn't see my father for 3 months, and then the man, when I saw him and all the wonderful words and blessing that the Father has bestowed upon me, and he looked at me and him say, "Do you know who is Miriam?" And I told him, "No, my Lord, I do not know." And him said, "Miriam is Moses' sister." I said, "Yes, my Lord." And him said, "From now on, you're going to name Miriam. You are Moses' sister and you're going to take care of me." All right. So with that word, I said, "Thanks, my Lord." I give thanks, the man bestowed upon me the name Miriam, But there's a story. After that, I hear a story behind Miriam name, but I didn't pay it no mind, because I know when my father bestowed something on you, there is nothing, everything is good about the name. You understand? So I give thanks, and then the man bestowed upon me same time, one of his leading empress of the Congress and of the League same way. So we give thanks and praises, unto our Black God, for all that he has done for us. He make a way, he provide, and he cut and clear the way for our sons and daughter, so we glorify all strength and power from his divine majesty and her majesty, our Black mother, Most High, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Rastafari.
Yes. Yes, beloved. So I came there in 1979, but before the league was formed, the foundation was formed in 1958 at 54B Spanish Town Road, and we give thanks for that. But during that time, sisters was there too, before the league was formed. So we have to recognize the sisters, them who are coming from 54B Spanish Town Road, who make a way for I and I to come, and to see and to live the principle. So we have to acknowledge, the sisters. Some are past, some are still here, Honorable Empress Rachel are still here with us, and Honorable Empress Blackie, and here and other go, we lost Sister Nama, same way. But we give thanks to those who, who are living, and who can testify about the life from Bakawal to where it reach up above the hill at this time. Well, I came in 1979, I saw Sister Lily, and they were making a way for me, right? So I give thanks I could come, and be a member of the Congress and make way for others. So we give thanks and praises, with the strength and power. Well, the league was formed in 1980, 'cause before the league, we were having struggled, There were certain, we didn't have much freedom of speech where we could, because we were having, to me though, this is my opinion, we were having like a problem with brethren who telling us that we are too humble and we can speak, and if we make a little talk, they will say you are to be quiet and you are to be humble and all of that. So I know the father get complaints a lot, and sisters will complain to the father about how they are being angled, and our father just decides, watch here, I'm going to give us our voice. And so the man formed the league in 1980 and give us our voice to speak. Now, when the father formed the league still, he have, sisters who, leading empress, secretary, treasurers, because an Honorable Empress Lily was also our secretary, and he has 3 leading empress within the league. He has treasurer and so on and so on. And so
Hi, Brady. Hi, Brady.
go sis.
And he gave us a justice box.
Yes, he gave us a justice box because I came there and saw the justice box. The justice box is where the empress could go in here and state their reasoning, right? So he gave us a justice box so our voice could hear also, in the reasoning and thing. So the father has been making a way for I and I still, and so on within the league. So we give thanks, for all preparation that the father, make for I and I sons and daughter. Yeah. And as a mother, wife, mother of 9, I lost 2 of my children. So left me with 7, 4 daughters, 3 sons. A mother of 14 grandchildren, 1 great grand, come to the camp from 1979, been there. I'm 67 years old. All my life is up at the Bubba camp. Yeah, all my life is there and my family. So I give thanks, for the blessing of Rastafari, the love, the joy, the teaching. Yeah, man, teach you how to save yourself in righteousness. Because enough things I never knew before I come to that foundation. I never know, so we must pray 3 times a day. Yeah. We didn't know anything about morning devotion. Because from we leave school, we never know anything about morning devotion. So our Father keep us spirituality strong in righteousness, and teach us how we must love each other. Yeah. Yeah. And how we must take care of each other. Yeah. And we will always look out for each other. You see, so all those good teaching our Father instill in I and I, the goodness, the kindness, the loving, everything that is good our Father teach us, right? So we give thanks, each and every one. Yeah, so as I was acknowledging the elders then before, We have Elgita Maris also was one of the other secretary, and she passed, you know. And so we came down to sisters, you know, sisters and sisters near and far. So we give thanks to the sisters them in Trinidad, you know. All right, we acknowledge the sisters them in Trinidad. You understand? The amount of them in Trinidad, I can't even start call name, right? So when I say the sisters them in Trinidad, I mean one and all. Yeah, I give thanks also for the sisters them in South Africa. Yeah, Sister Zamakoba and Sister Balisha down there with the sisters, them a lot of sisters in South Africa. So we give thanks for them. We acknowledge them within the league, you know. We acknowledge also Sister Christian in Kenya. Acknowledge her too. She was on the league meeting last 2 weeks ago. We acknowledge her, and it's about 10 of them over there in Kenya at the time. Okay, we acknowledge sisters in Bahamas, you know, where Sister Lily come from, right? And we give thanks for them too. You understand? Because right now, Bing is supposed to be rolling in Bahamas, and Bing is supposed to be rolling in Trinidad, right? And it's also rolling in Jamaica. We give thanks to our beloved elders in Jamaica, right now on the foundation. Yeah, you know, we give thanks to them. You know, they are on the back front, you know, keeping it going. So we give thanks and enough strength and power to them. We give thanks for the sisters in Chile. You know, one is on our Zoom meeting, you know, Sister Carla. We give thanks for them. They are strong, you know, and we glorify, you know, we touch sisters in Colombia. We give thanks for them. And sister in America here, we give thanks for them too. In England, we give thanks to them.
And one in Panama. One in Panama.
One in Panama. Yes, we give thanks for them.
And Sister Eunice in Panama too. Sister Eunice in Panama too.
Yes, so we give thanks to Sister Yuna held the same way in Panama, right? And we give in Brazil, we give thanks to them. Even in Austria, in Brazil and Argentina, we give thanks to each and every one.
Did you say Colombia?
Time.
Remember we had a good time with the sisters in Colombia in 2014 and 15?
Right. And also in Mexico too, we give thanks.
Four
there
wings
was a
of
sister in Mexico too.
Four wings of
Yes. So we are acknowledging the sisters them, you know, who's a part of the Women's Freedom Liberation League. Yeah. And we say enough strength and power to the eye them, you know, because we give thanks to the sisters them who never have the opportunity to see Dada in himself of self, but yet still believe in the man word and culture, yeah, truths and right, you know, and said this is the right way for them. This is the right living, yeah, and so they'll be a part of the Congress. So we acknowledge our sister here tonight at our 42 years of anniversary, you know, and I give thanks to them, and I hope one day, one beautiful day, we can meet face to face, where we can hug each other, embrace, and say thanks. I give thanks also for Sister Kishmet I can't remember, but when she come out, she will state where she's from. I give thanks for her. She's a strong daughter, spiritual daughter. I give thanks for her. I give thanks to Sister Kumba in Norway. You know, I glorify my sister Kumba in Norway. And I give thanks for her also being a strength and a tower to the league same way. You know, that's the love.
Give thanks for Sister Kumba, yes, and give thanks for Sister Cindy. We did not call the sisters in America.
No, we not touch this. We don't know. I couldn't leave out Sister Cindy. You know, yeah. Sister Cindy always been on our choir practice.
Yes.
Yeah. And so on. And she also been on our study group. So Sister Cindy. Yeah. And sister, there's a sister in North America, North Carolina. She was on the league, Sister Black.
Okay.
Also, we give thanks for her,
Give thanks.
you know, and we give thanks also for Sister Esther,
Yes.
one of the leading empress, you know, Sister Tekla in Bahamas. We give thanks for her there, Sister Nishi in
yes, in England.
in England. Sister, yes, and Sister Diane, Sister Diana in England, and Sister Trisha or Shasha down there in Zambia.
Oh yes.
Right?
Gambia.
So we give thanks for all our beautiful sisters. Now I have to touch Trinidad, because if I don't call names in Trinidad, I'm not going to. So we give thanks to Sister Rachel, Sister Diane.
Oh yes.
Sister
Leanne.
Sister Leanne, Sister Ozana, Sister Madafa, Sister Kim.
Oh, Sister Madafa.
Yay, you know, Sister Patrice, you know,
Sister Trisha.
Oh gosh, Sister Trisha, and Sister. Oh, I don't remember some of them name, but I give thanks to all my beautiful sisters in Trinidad.
Oh yes,
you know, because I was with them. I spent a good time with them over there. I know their energy, I know their strength, you know, and what they can do. Yeah, I work with them, you know, so I give thanks for them. I know right now they are in tabernacle role in the bingy chanting and giving thanks, you know, for mama and giving thanks for papa and giving thanks to each other. So we give thanks, you know, and I am not going to stay much longer, but I give thanks to all my brothers who are here with us tonight and who is on the bingo ground strengthening the sisters them who playing you know, the kettle, the fundi and the bass, cutting and clearing, renting and tearing, you know, bring down the lies a bit, bring our down off a black woman and black man shoulder, most eyes, Lassie Jah, Rastafari. So I'll be acknowledging more sister as the night goes by. So I give thanks for this moment, you know, and this I am Empress Miriam, and I can't stop play the timbrel. Cause I go join them. The whole of I and I have to join them in the Red Sea. Cause redemption, international repatriation is a must. And our father said, if it take 1,000,000 years, it have to happen. Himself, if we just have open trust and faith, and know that we have to go home. So no matter how long them take to deal with such a fulfillment, it will have to happen. Most eyes, Lassie Jah, Rastafari. So I'll be turning, you know, handing over the floor to another beautiful angel, you know, to state their state and to let us reason one to another. Let us, you know, first let us introduce ourselves and your opening remarks, and then we are going to double down to see what we can do for the league, what is the betterment for the league. And I need all my bright sisters then with the bright ideas. We can work together and see what beautiful strength we can give towards our league to uplift the standard of our league. Yeah, you see? So we give thanks and praises, Most High Selassie Jah, Rastafari, my Lord and Empress, blessed love. So the floor is free, you know, for any of our sisters to say something, you know, let's get it on.
Come up, sisters.
Blessed night.
Go ahead, Mama.
Blessed night to the Royal Family. Thanks to the woman for the freedom. League who go with us. Give thanks.
Take your time. 1, 2.
Give thanks to be here. Time with the eye on them. Okay, my name is Sister Rachel. I'm from Trinidad. Joined the organization in 2004. being one of them who know nothing concerning the Trinity and anything about purification, woman principle. But from the Woman Principle Institute, and his way, I give thanks to Empress and Empress Lily May, have been our organization for 7 years. Time to the our own and Empress Dion. We are just doing it with our families together. And just today, I happened to get in contact with Empress Afi, and she introduced us to the Empress daughter and accepted it. I get to be in contact directly with Empress Maisie and Empress Lee. My first contact with our royal was Empress Lily May. Seeing her, doing her video on Priest Isaac, it was such a joy. So getting in contact with her was real blessed and is blessed. Enough teachings, enough powers, enough strength. Royal Omega. Give thanks to the Royal Empress Lily May. Empress Maisie, wonderful Empress. I get to know Empress Maisie. She came to Trinidad, but I didn't get to give her my love. Oh God, Jah Rastafari. I didn't get to line up. It was just at a distant contact. And hearing her singing, oh God, it does just light up a room. So YouTube videos, services, always seeing Empress Maisie and getting to be in contact with her now is such a joy. And being in contact with all my sisters from so far is real joy. It brings so much a love, knowing that you have sisterly love, brotherly love, and like that part was missing, and you giving it, and getting it back in return, and you could give it now, and it's just free movement. Everyone know is love. So give thanks. Purification order, it's real sweet. I don't know why one's out there does want to run from it, but it's a way that a woman's supposed to be. Humble in a home, dealing with her family matters, and could still do things on the side to bring in her income. So, give enough powers and strength for the purification order. Give thanks to the woman for the Freedom Liberation League again. Give thanks to all royal daughters, give thanks to royal empresses, give thanks to all the elders. As Empress Maisie say, one day we should just all be together and embrace one another and say, oh, this is Empress Maisie, run up, line up. All the love, Empress Lily May, Empress Cindy, just a whole lot of love. So I'll stop there, give thanks to the moment and give thanks to the coming together tonight in this time in here. For the first time, give thanks to this gathering, give thanks to all the love, all four corners at the ends of the earth, give thanks to Prince Emmanuel too. Oh God, that sweet man. When you hear all the mystic powers from Empress Maisie and Empress Lily May, oh God, it just feels so much in glories. And give thanks to all the elders, priests in God yard and all around the world who holding up the strength, give thanks, and all the brethren who doing right concerning the daughters, enough powers and strength, So that's it there. Blessed night, love, whole lot of love, peace and love. Blessed night, family.
Sister Rachel. Give thanks, beloved. Yes, Mama, I hear you. Give thanks. Glorified for the mightiful word of the royal angel. It was a pleasure reasoning with you, beloved. Yes, as you said, you saw me in Trinidad, but we didn't get time to link. So we give thanks again for Jah Daniel study group and choir practice, man. Another place so we could hear each other's voice. And so we could reason one to another. Give thanks, Royal Angel, for your love. Hey, let me tell you something, oh sister. Let me tell them something, man. All these beautiful sisters have my back. You see, when I am to go to the doctor appointment, hey, and I make my family know that I am going tomorrow. 5 o'clock, phone ringing. Mama, you get up? You're getting ready, Mama? remember you have your doctor appointment to go. That is love. That is caring. Someone checking for you to say, if you was going to oversleep, someone is right there to wake up and say, what here? You have to do so and so. It is time for you to get up. That is beauty. Them say, precious word is better than pocket money. And I cherish all these wonderful moments that I have my sisters. So far they are, but yet still so near, like they're in my house. And so they are waking me up, saying, Mama, it's time for you to get ready. You have such and such appointment. I give thanks to the item. I love the item. I give thanks for your sharing, my beloved. And give thanks, Honorable Most High Selassie I Jah, Rastafari, glorify. Next Empress.
Okay.
Sister Cindy.
Yes, I.
Come on, Sister Cindy, beloved, sweet voice.
Blessed love, royal family. Blessed love,
Blessed
my
love, angel.
That was a powerful introduction. And
Yes.
I really made Empress Maisie. And I just wanted to say I heartily give thanks to all these royal empresses that paved the way for I and I to be here today, celebrating with you all on this, lovely day. I wanted to tell you, all my sisters, at home and abroad, that you all are Black and beautiful, and you all are worthy, and you're all special to me, even though I don't know you personally. I've never gotten to meet you yet, but hopefully one day, that shall happen. And I give thanks to Empress Rachel and Jack Clarkey for calling me up and lifting up my spirits. I give thanks to Empress Lily May, hailing from Ethiopia at 3:00 in the morning over there. She's still such a beautiful, mighty powerhouse. And Empress Maisie, who's always there helping me with, band practice. She knows all the hymns, and she goes over them with me with patience, and I just love her upbeat personality and her positivity. She's such a wonderful woman, and I love her. I love all of my sisters, and so I give thanks to the Women's Freedom Liberation League. I also want to give thanks to my Kingman, Priest Jermaine, for bringing me into the Congress and showing me the 21-day principle. So I give thanks to him. I want to give thanks to the Ethiopian Africa Black International Congress for all that you do. And I'm so I appreciate love all of you. And I'm currently right now in North Carolina. I also want to give thanks to Ja Daniel for having this platform on Sunday and on Tuesday, which is so important to bring all of us together, So I give thanks, my sisters. I love you all. Blessed love.
Oh, Sister Lily, come in, Sister Lily. You do
Blessed love, Empress.
Hey, you running this thing. Come, Sister Lily. Where is Mama Lily?
Muted.
Is she gone?
No, she's there, but her phone is muted.
Oh. All right. So we give thanks to the word of the Honorable Angel, Sister Cindy. Beautiful, beautiful Black woman. Give thanks, Royal Angel, for your blessing, and your words of strength, same way, And I know more time when in the choir practice, when you have to sing and you sing, but you never give up. You always get it good at the end. Thank you, Sister Cindy. And I am happy. I'm glad that you're a part of the Women's Freedom Liberation League. We glorify and we welcome to. I'm glad to have you, my beloved sister. And thank you for your encouraging words, words of strength, and upliftment. Yes, my beloved. And one day we shall meet through Jah's strength and power. Most High, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Sister Happy, come in, Sister Happy.
Yes, Empress. Yes, Mama.
Yes, I. Yes, Lord.
I was just waiting patiently, you know. I give thanks, you know, everyone, Empress, you know, from Trinidad, you know, from the age of 7, coming to learn about devotion. You know, I give thanks, you know, to Africa National Congress, you know, through church education, you know, give thanks, you know, through life experience, still is the greatest teacher, and I give thanks for all ups and downs, still, you know, give thanks for, you know, loved ones near and far, I give thanks for the connection, the link, you know, everyone still. Honorable Empress Maisie is a joy still. Yes, I've known you since I met you in Trinidad, not personally, but through a video, you know, in Jamaica, you know, that used to be playing in Jamaica, you know, when that was there. And, you know, I give thanks to the link that we have now, you know. It's a joy, you know, I give thanks to the Empress still, Rachel, Empress Dion, you know, Empress Krishna, you know, from Virgin Island. Give thanks to the Mama still, you know. Out of love and joy still to one another. Give thanks for the blessed moment. Give thanks, you know, for the joy that we share still, you know, from time to time. That's the fairy tales and strength.
Jehovah.
Yeah.
Jah.
Rastafari.
Alright. Give thanks, Honorable Empress Happy.
Yes, Mama.
Yes.
Honorable Prophet Daniel,
Yes,
give thanks, you
beloved.
know, for the word still there manifest, my Lord. Honorable
Yes.
Prophet Daniel, give thanks to the man still, you know.
Yes, Goddess. Give thanks.
Yes, I. Beautiful black woman, you know. Thanks to Sister Happy, man, and our 2 children, them, you know. Woman of talent, man. She make a video today. Hey, a very beautiful one. As the video start, tell me who me see. Myself. Me say what? Me into it. I was so happy and delighted to know that I am into the video. And I commend her, you know, for such putting together. I know that we have talent, you know, man. We never bury with talent when Dada give us, yeah? And he give us one and we multiply upon it, man. You understand? And move forward with it, man. So we give thanks to all our blessed works, you know. We're in I and I. We are all women of workmanship, you know, see it. And we glorify the strength and power, you know, from our divine Father who strengthen us and give us bright ideas so we can do things. Give thanks, Mama, for your lovely video and give thanks for your words of strength. You know, same way, you see it. Yeah, them young. And to rise our league. To rise our league from, you know, 2022 here. Our league is going to be in a better place, a better position. We have to work together. The young and the elders have to come together in one heart, one harmony, one unity, and work together for the betterment of our league. Most High, Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. So, my Lord, we call up Sister Kishmet, Honorable Angel, Royal Woman. She gone, Priest Prophet Daniel.
One moment. No, she is there.
And she mute her mic is mute.
Yes, I.
She gonna hear us. Sister Lily, come back.
Honorable Empress, right? My Lord?
Yeah.
Empress?
Yes.
Take another moment, there are some matter to deal with the youth them, so I know I give thanks. I'll log in a moment against them.
All right. Okay then, Honorable. So who again we have on the set, my Lord? Sister Diane is there?
Empress Kishmet is there.
Blessed love.
Sister Kishmet, blessed love, Royal Angel.
Blessed love to all. Give thanks for this day, you know.
Yes, I.
You know, woman freedom liberation. We give thanks for, you know, particularly from the 1980 to we have 42 years of the establishment of it. I was really here penetrate, listening to the eyes them, you know, But blessed love to all my sisters. Blessed love to the brethren,
Blessed
the
love you,
priest,
Angel.
everyone. Honorable Jordaniel, I give thanks for, you sending the link to, I just know when I tell you, send I the link. While I have sitting down doing homework, I say I could listen and, take time because I am a woman, So I was really penetrating the way we were created as women from the rib of a man, of the man. So being created that way, what do we do now with that rib as woman to carry forward our work in creation as creators ourselves? So out of the word liberation, I got the word, because it's Liberation. I get the word rib, RIB, and still the word elation. So I was here writing about that, because there's a balance. The rib representing the man and elation representing the woman, bringing a total balance of the both out of the word liberation. So rib is one of his ribs and is a part of his side. That's what we represent as woman, We bring the balance of harmony in creation, as poetry and all these vibrations. This is the work of us as women. So one of Adam's rib to make Eve is a reminder that woman was created to be beside of the man. So I was here writing, Honorable, and listening to the item, I give thanks for all women, because we are all symbol of love, We're created in love and we were created to love and show love, to all. So blessed heart of love, I give thanks. That's my word, song, I give thanks. Blessed heart. Holy Emmanuel, the last,
Rastafari.
Yes,
Give thanks.
Royal. Is Sister Lily come back?
Blessed love.
Yes, Mama. Could you bless Sister Kishmet for me with your blessing grace?
Blessed love, Honorable Empress Kishma, give thanks for the words of strength, Be strong continually, and live the good life of Rastafari, because there's no other way. The pearly gate but this way, and give thanks and glorify my sister. Happy celebration. Blessed love.
Give thanks. Yes, Honorable Sister Kishmet is a godly woman, a great woman. You hear she start to define down the words, the ribs, the and she put it together and she defined the man and she defined the woman. She's good at that. Yeah. You just have to give her a name, and when she's done with it, she tell you from when it start, from when it finish. And that's the power the woman have, right? I learn a lot from her, and I give thanks for her. I give thanks also for her family, and more strength and more life and more power to the honorable woman. Yeah, and I give thanks that she could, spend some time with us here tonight, to listen to us and to participate within our league anniversary Zoom meeting. What a mighty God we serve. All things are possible. Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. So sister from Chile there, sister Carla, come in, Sister Carla. Come and bless us with your blessing, man of love. Sister Carla from Chile.
Blessed God and Goddess.
Blessed love you, Jill.
Give thanks for his celebration. I love that man from Sinai, for he has done so very much for I. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari. Love to one and all. Give thanks for his meeting and praise for I. Love.
Blessed honor, love, honorable. Give thanks.
Blessed love you, Angel.
Thanks.
Love.
Blessed love.
Bless.
Blessed. Yep.
Magic.
Yeah, finished. She's finished?
Yes, I.
All right. Yes, Sister Carla. I give thanks to hear the woman from Chile. Chile has been a member, Chile family, both man and woman, has been a member of the Congress for many years. They also have a branch, have a tabernacle in Chile, and the daughters, love the Black God, and the Black Mary, and so start to live the principle. Every celebration, Chile family, remember the woman leagues in Jamaica and send blessing for them, no matter what. They remember us. And so we give thanks tonight that we could have one of the angel, the royal angel, royal empress on the platform with us, giving thanks to God and King, to our God and King, participate in our celebration. And I know Chile is rolling celebration right now, but she take time out. She take time out to be with us, for us to hear her voice. And so, my beloved sister, we give thanks for you. And we give thanks for the sisters in Chile. And I want you to embrace them and bless them for us, and tell them we give thanks for their blessing. Continue on the work, continue on the good work of salvation. Yeah? And more strength and more power and more life unto the beloved ones in Chile. Most High, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Blessed love, Black House, Black House. Priscas Miller, just sailing up celebration.
Priscas, hey!
My Lord! Back again. Black
my
Power.
Lord! Blessed love.
How's everything? Give thanks for all the Women Freedom Liberation League celebration going through it. Black
my
woman
Lord.
of right. Empress Omega. How's everything, Mama? Blessed, blessed.
Yes, we all blessed, man. I'll be more blessed to hear the man voice.
I've been sitting there for a minute just listening and tuning in, man. A glorious reason. I do give thanks. I give thanks for the ones who said the thing, who come together and said the thing, and for the whole same said way, the Honorable Prophet Daniel, for the mighty works, keeping it going. I glorify, just tuning in and give thanks for the love. Can I give a quick word to the house? Quick.
Of course,
yes.
my Lord.
Yes, my Lord.
Yes,
all right. I wanted to speak it to the Empress in regards to the Adam and Eve, glory. That's why, like, if we really love King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, he come with Empress Omega. You see, Omega is before Eve. You see, Eve really come to stand on the side of Adam, to be dependent on Adam. But Omega is a goddess of herself. You see, why I say so? The Spirit of God don't have male or female. You see, the Spirit of God is either right or wrong. The flesh carry male or female to manifest procreation, but there's only one spirit in flesh, either the Spirit of right or the Spirit of wrong. A man of right is God. A woman of right is literally goddess by herself. She's perfect by herself. She's a perfect being. She complete herself, just as the God complete himself, and they come together, to make the procreation. So a woman, she have to be responsible for her liberty. She cannot blame it like a man. In other words, a man cannot give a ransom for her to God to say, oh, that's my queen, so let her in. No, it don't work like that. She come in the spirit of Omega, a woman of right. So I just want to encourage the sisters, to continue in that spirit of right. You know what I mean? Even sometimes if the kings don't show up, sometimes when the kings don't want to go to war, the Naya Bingi spirit of the rise, Omega spirit of the rise, and defend the children, which is the spirit of right, male or female. Black again, one out of love, continue in the glory of love and majesty. Ole Manuelai. The fire Black Empress, men and I. Rastafari. Celebration, love, heart of land, one heart of love. Black again. Love, love, love. Yes, Mama, love, love, love. Yes, Daniel, love, love. Yes, Goddess
Out of love, my
Presbyterian
friend.
Princess. Love, love, love.
Out of celebration. Give thanks for the
Celebration, love, 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 love. Give thanks for the moment, for the reason.
My
Reason
Lord.
continue. Bless, bless.
blessed.
Yes, I. Priest, Prophet Daniel, my other sisters who are on the set,
One moment.
all of us read now. Give thanks to the word of the honorable priest, same way.
Honorable
Thanks
Empress.
to his contribution, my Lord, all strength and power, all words of right.
Honorable Empress Dion is on, and also Honorable Empress Marina.
Hey,
They haven't spoken.
yes.
If they,
All right.
if they want to say a word, they, free to unmute.
Blessed love, my Lord and Empress.
Hey, blessed love, Sister Marina. Give thanks. Blessed love.
Thanks for the celebration.
Give thanks.
Thanks for the Women's Freedom Liberation League. Thanks for the heart of love and sisterhood and sisterly love and motherly love and all the love. I intended to join from earlier, but I came in and I kind of dozed off a bit. I was so tired. So I kind of just jump up and realize that the reading was still going on. So I said, let me try and catch, even a few moments.
Give thanks.
So yeah, even wish, out of love to my sisters, 1 and 9. And we give thanks to the woman of right who continue to walk in right. And as the brethren say, even whether your king man is walking in the right or not, you have a responsibility on your own. Yeah? To do the right. Woman of right is goddess. And truly are, and I am proud of the Bobo Shanti daughters who continue to walk in, virtue and love and unity, spirituality. I always admire the Bobo Shanti daughter for the way they, I and I carry ourselves and conduct ourselves. And I just want to give encouragement to one another to continue on the right, on the path of righteousness. Blessed love.
Oh, give thanks, Angel. Oh, give thanks, Royal Angel. Give thanks to the word, Honorable Empress Marina. And give thanks, you came in and you're tired, but yet still your subconscious mind is telling you that you have a reason to attend. It is important. And so you woke up in time. And you have a little saying, say, better late than never. So we give thanks, Honorable Empress, that you could, be with us tonight and you could share, we give thanks for your sharing, Empress Marina and I live on the foundation. So not like she don't know, she know everything, League was formed with her on the foundation same way. And she participates within the league from them time until this time, giving us strength same way, both spiritually, temporally, So we glorify the Royal Angel that she could be with us tonight, to share our 2 cents. And we give thanks, Honorable. Enough celebration, well, a celebration scene where I and I have been through, banquets and all of that from them time until this time. So it's a pleasure hearing the woman voice, and give thanks for the I and family. Send my love to Honorable Priest Bud for me, and all the blessing to him and for your children, them, Gerald, and all of them. Enough blessing to them, same as Sister Marina. And I give thanks and honor my beloved. Glorify your moments here on the Zoom with us. It's a pleasure and an honor. Most High, Selassie, Rastafari. Give thanks, Angel. Blessed love.
Love.
Blessed.
Blessed love, all my sisters, mothers, grandmothers, aunts, lovers.
I like the lovers.
Get that for Miss Marina now for having one born in all flesh because she touched upon a reason where it is what I like to bring forward on why it is I give thanks for this order that King Emmanuel set on the order and statutes and principles of Queen Omega, because growing up out in the world was different to how it is here. Grew up under the order, and with this order and these principles, I give thanks that I can bring up daughters right, and God bless me with two at the same time. So I give thanks for all blessings, you know. I give thanks for all, you know, mega principles, all women are right to share the love and light with my Empress Maisie, Empress Lily May. Give thanks to all songs and all word songs. Give thanks to all true love and real love. Give thanks. Blessed love.
Sister Lily, come in, man, and grace Sister Diane with your blessing, Mama.
Blessed love, honorable goddess.
Blessed love, angel.
Give thanks to Empress Marina to hear her voice once more too. Blessed love.
Yes.
Empress Dion, give thanks for that call you just woke me up. Like
she said she was gonna do that.
Give thanks to the service for such a royal angel who was at the foundation from the beginning till now, you know, and you had it that gods and goddesses want to be. Give thanks.
Blessed love, angel.
Miriam was saying when I tried the button, when she was saying that Sister Rachel and the and Jack Lackey would call her up and get her ready for her appointment spiritually.
Yeah.
I was that the same way Die and Sister Rachel, you know, keep my company and all day and give me enough
They are
love.
blessed, man.
As an elders, this is the love I was looking for, trust you me.
Yes, yes, Sister Lily, for sure.
Man, you know, that's how the younger daughters would take care of the elders.
Yes.
That's
sweet, you know.
The age be protected, Mama.
Yes, and I give thanks and glorify and
That's not true. It's true.
Glorify. You know, time to come, all of us can be elders and we can need little ones, you know, to give us spiritual strength, temporal strength, you know, and it's a joy. It's really a joy. And give thanks, Sister Rachel and Empress Dion, for, you know, keeping my company here in Ethiopia, because it's just I and Ja. And I be talking 24/7, you know, but when I get these calls or when I call, you know, it just make my day. So I'll be working with the phone and we'll be reasoning and the recipes and, you know, and the length and
True, Mama.
You know, and I pray that all our sisters in time to come, you know, find such fellowship amongst we one another, you know, and I give thanks for Empress Menon and our midst and Marcus Mosiah Gabi and Emitis Gabi. I give thanks for Xavier, God, Rastafari, you know. I just Congress, you know, and one time I be lost for words, so I just said give thanks, give thanks.
Give thanks. You can't stop give thanks, Mama, because we are giving thanks to give thanks.
Honorable Empress, you know, you always are strong still, not to and I, you know, to be able to say, you know, like I say, Mama, make it thanks again.
Yes, beloved. So give thanks, you know, for all what's said. Is there any other sisters to make their hoping remarks, my Lord Daniel?
I don't think so.
All right. So our beloved brethren, them were on the set. Would you wish to grace us with your blessing words, my Lord? And then we go double down on the upliftment of the league for a few minutes, please. There's no brethren?
Yeah, there's brethren.
The celebration, you know. We give thanks for the woman. I say God is goddess in flesh. That's the definition of what God is. You know what I mean? I give thanks for the opportunity in life because of life for y'all, you know. We always honor the woman, respect the woman, kiss them at their feet, you know. I give all the women in titles that's in my circle as lioness, empress, queens, you know, goddess, because that is true. Y'all are divine. We just want to have the Black nation as a whole, as a woman, to find the divinity in self. Blessed love. Give thanks for life.
Oh, give thanks, my Lord. Thanks to the man, mightyful words, Yes, we appreciate and love the man. Words of blessing, same way, my Lord. Give thanks. Glorify. Prophet Daniel, you could see if we could get Matthew today. Is there any way you can connect to Matthew to see if he's on?
Sent
I want
him.
to hear Sister Sharon and Sister Bev and Sister Phyllis from Foundation.
I sent him the link, but
Sent him the link, but he doesn't come in.
Heart of love to your family.
Yes,
Hey, Jack Clarkey, welcome, my Lord. Give thanks.
My Lord and Empress and our Prophet Daniel, my Lord. Of thanks another moment. I can sit in the midst, the royal empresses of the league, foundation. Give thanks to the heart of love of the spirit amongst, the I and them. From yet so far, but still, near within the warmth and heart and love, So give thanks to all the empress of the testimonies and give thanks to the blessed day that our family, and committed for the woman for equality and justice among the nation, So my Lord and Empress, give thanks to the blessed moment, and our Prophet Daniel, give thanks to the moment again, my Lord. More respect for this, my Lord, for such a day. The man, my Lord. That's
Rastafari. Yes, Jack Clarks. My Lord, Honorable Prophet Clarkey, God the Angel, Royal Prophet,
Celestia, sir.
Yeah.
Rastafari. Blessed love empresses, pardon me, this is Honorable Priest Jermaine here.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know it's Jermaine.
I've been trying to get in for a while now on my other phone, but I don't know really what's going on, Yeah, but for some reason it was not letting me in, so I had to divert to another means. But yes, I would love to give thanks, for this 42nd anniversary of the Women's Freedom Liberation League. Give thanks to the Black Christ who even founded such, to even bring such a balance within the Congress. Because we know, the woman need to be, not behind, but by I side. So we give thanks to him for Empress Maisie, because I don't know if you remember but I remember you from I journey in the 2008 and the remembrance of the I voice in the tabernacle, that always live with I. Yeah, the voice always touching and outstanding and So I always give thanks for the Honorable Empress and even getting to know our youths them even more and more. I get to meet the Honorable Priest Daniel, a few times even when he ventured to Philadelphia, and stuff like that. Yeah, so I really give thanks, Empress. Give thanks for the journey that you, Empress Lily May, have been making, throughout them years and even continuing to strengthen, each and every woman, within the earth, because I see, even on certain videos and pictures and things, how she within the community of Ethiopia, she ain't gone there just to be by one side, she helping the little ones and, So I give thanks, for Empress Lily May as well within the land, Honorable Priest Merrill, when he was over there, he bring back even great, messages and joy, from the eye, saying we do. So yes, Empress, and I do give thanks for all my elder empresses. Give thanks even for my own empress same way, who was on the line as well. And Empress Cindy, she has, after meeting her, we just go through our little ups and downs, like any other couple, but she's always there still, no matter what, and I really appreciate love her, So give thanks for her strength, and I always encourage, and I see that she's growing, and I love that the empresses, the elder empresses encouraging her and also helping her out, within the tribe, because you don't know You know, we strengthen with one another, but there ain't no strength like a woman like to a woman, you know. Yeah, so I
Surely.
really glorify, you know, that the woman can be there for the woman. Yes, Empress, you know, so continue to just full joy within the moment. Yeah, within the celebration. Wish a service was going through to even hear
It's
the
true.
beautiful voice. Just know, but
True, Majesty.
it is what it is, you know. Yes, sir.
Yes, I will give thanks.
And I one of them psalmists,
Yes.
you know, once you get to know me, you know. Yeah, he's one of them individuals that really love Jihad and participate well within it, you know. Yes, my Lord and Majesty, Empress, like I say, full joy within the time. Jah
Yes, and
Rastafari.
Rastafari. Oh, give thanks, my Lord. Give thanks and glorify the words of the honorable priest and the honorable prophet Jack Clark is same way, you know. The practice angel them man. And I really leave on and I practice at Tuesday night. They're always here strengthening, you know, we glorify the words of the honorable, you know, and give thanks, my Lord. Yeah, and give thanks to the uplifting, you know, as we are brothers and sisters in Christ. And we belongs to one Father, one Mother, one saying and one doing, my Lord. So I give thanks each other tonight. And even though I am in America, hey, I didn't want to be in America at this time. I want to be on the foundation chanting and clapping and say, Jah, Rastafari, cut him down, you know. But unfortunately, I am here. And so tonight, I am with my brothers and sisters. Listen to each one point of right reasoning about, you know, the Black God, yeah, our mother, ourselves, you know, and we give thanks. Yeah, I feel good, you know. Yeah, I feel very, very good in my heart, you know, that we could really put this together. Yes, my Lord and Empress, I will give thanks, all blessing, all love. Guys, love do this, you know. It's nothing else but love. Let us bind us together. Most guys, last year, Jah. Rastafari. So, Angel, we get our opening remarks. No other brethren is there?
Yeah, there's more brethren there.
Okay, let us hear our brother, because we want to, before we want to see what the league what can happen for the league, you know, bright ideas and how the league can move forward,
well,
whatever. So we need to reason a little bit about that.
Actually,
so let us hear from our beloved brethren, you know, the rest of, you know.
Yeah, I think I'm actually the only one who didn't say anything, you know, still.
Oh, come on, John. We can't leave out the house outside, because it wouldn't be possible. And I have to say something about you too, Daniel. So go ahead, my Lord.
All right.
Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie,
Jah.
Yes. Give thanks for life and the mighty life giver. Alpha, Queen Omega, you know. Give thanks for the Women's Freedom Liberation League. Give thanks for, you know, Melchizedek, Honorable King Emmanuel, who even formed, you know, the Ethiopia-Africa Black International Congress, and formed the Women's Freedom Liberation League, you know, to give the woman a place for her voice, you know, to be heard, and also for the woman, you know, of right, who have decided, you know, that they don't want to live their life in wrong. You know, they chose to, you know, abandon the evil world and to try to live and bring themselves to a right, you know. So it gives them the item, you know, a place where, you know, you can link with other sisters who are on the same journey, you know. You are, you know, with same values and principles, and, you know, even the 21 days purification principle, even, you know, ones that's not in the camp, you know, living it as much as possible, and all of them things is a way to unite, you know. So give thanks for the vision, you know, to even, like, you know, Marcus Garvey formed the Black Cross, and gave the woman, one outlet, because there's other things that empresses do, other professions as well. But as far as within the organization, it gives the woman a definite place where her voice will be represented, because sometimes in the world, things can be, more male dominated, and if we're not careful to hear, because the woman's voice is more generally more quiet and more humble, is they can get loud still, but her nature is not to be aggressive and pushing herself up in the front still. But it's good for the woman still to have that place and that unity where her and other sisters can come together for the reason of keeping each other, within the culture, supporting each other and to build each other, to link the elders with the youths, and even the princesses, to have that example of woman of right, to look up to. So glorify all empresses of the Congress, glorify the Women's Freedom Liberation League. We give thanks for all of those empresses, who was with Dada before, as before there was even a league, who had to even at some point make it known that they needed, more, that they needed a league, Maybe they didn't ask for a league, but he saw that that was a remedy to a problem. So yeah, he did what was right as a problem solver, and he solved the problem, and he gave the woman a place. And also, the Freedom League is represented in the parliament, same way too, so it just, for me as someone who looks up to King Emmanuel, it's like a perfect example of how to, balance things and to pay attention to the woman and her needs, and to even make sure that her voice is heard and that she's balanced. And even like as Empress Lily May mentioned, the justice box, and it just goes to show that if not put in check, things can become, the woman's voice can be silenced a little bit. So, as the man now, as we're supposed to be the protector of the woman, and also we're the father, and so the head of the household and all of these things. So it doesn't mean that we rule over the woman, but it means that we live together with the woman. And so following King Emmanuel, as his pattern that he set, and giving the empresses housing and giving them the ability to cook food for the children before, everybody else gets to eat. All of these things just shows the type of man that, our father is and that we should strive to be. So, give thanks for that aspect of it as well, but more, glorify even the woman of the Congress, because, to live in the foundation is not like necessarily like what we were in the world, they were considered to be like a luxury life. It's not necessarily always easy. It's not like it's you have to do, like, say, washing and things like that is not just like machine everything, so there's a bit more labor, you would say, still, but at the same time, the Empress did it gracefully. Yes, it's tough for the items still. So give thanks that the eyes, the Empresses, could even, commit themselves to say that no matter what, I'm not leaving here. I'm not going to give up on, on the right. I'm not going to give up on Christ. and not going to give up on the ways that an empress that we see that a virtuous woman should live, you know? And because, you know, the world is always there with a million different distractions and a million different, you know, teachings that's wrong, you know, they focus more on the woman, you know, through Willie Lynch. Yeah, they focus on miseducating the woman so that the woman will miseducate the children, you know, and from there, grown with that wrong teaching from young, then, you know, it's really hard for them to come forward to a right. So if they get a good foundation, being that the Empress is the first teacher, you know, of all children, you know, the first to feed, nurture, care, bathe, smile, and laugh with, and all of them things, you know. So if you corrupt and pollute that connection with the children, then, you know, they're lost from the beginning. And so it's like a struggle to get them back, you know. So give thanks for these empresses of the Congress, all of them, you know, without no partiality, who raised their children to know about themselves as African, you know, people, and to know what is right, and to see how a woman should dress, you know, and cover herself properly, and not go out into the world to show off, you know, all of her skin and her flesh, and to make herself look like, you know, that's all that she is just, you know, flesh. But to even cover yourself and to show that the real beauty of a woman is her spirit, you know, and the spirit of Queen Omega, you know, the woman of right. So yeah, give thanks, you know, to all women of right. Give thanks for the Women's Freedom Liberation League. Give thanks for this 42nd anniversary of the formation of the Women's Freedom League, and give thanks for all those that's here in the Zoom with us. Give thanks for those watching on YouTube. And, you know, a blessed art of celebration to one and all, our Lord and Empress, Holy Empress Menenai, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Black again. Royal family, black again. Heart of love. I know I spoke already to the Women's Freedom Liberation League, but I can take another opportunity because I went before the time. So I do give thanks. Can I go through, Royal family?
I was just, yes, Jack as well, but just give me a moment to address
go through
Daniel.
Freedom. Let me know when you're ready. Heart of love. Give thanks for the love, Royal family.
Yes, my Lord. Yes, Honorable Prophet Daniel, my Lord. I give thanks for your reason. Yeah, you really put this together, you know, and all words are true. Yeah, and your reason is just upright, you know, uplifting, and give thanks for the glorification, you know, towards an I daughter, because we sacrifice to be where we are. Yeah, a lot of things come upon us where we could walk away, yeah, and don't look back. But we said no. You see, the Father chose us from we were conceived with out our mother belly, right? And He chose us. So I myself, I started singing for King Emmanuel from I was 4 years old. They had to put me in a chair to stand up so the congregation could see who. They hear the voice, but they couldn't see who was singing. And so they have to put me in a chair to sing, to stand up. So the crowd, the church was full in and out. So it's a harvest, right? And when they hear the voice, but they didn't see who, they had to put me up so they could see where the voice is coming from. So I know without a shadow of a doubt, yeah, that I was God's child. And when I was out there, I didn't partake of the world, you know, and come to King Emmanuel, it made me more happier. Yeah, to live the principle. We go through tribulation. And that's why tonight I am happy, you know. We have Sister Lily and Sister Marina, because we three was on the foundation. In 1980, when they decide, say, no individual cooking. And so all cooking must take place at the universal kitchen. It was a trial. Yeah, it was hard. Yeah. And when the children them couldn't get their breakfast early because the kitchen doesn't come up on time for the little ones. Yeah. But we didn't run away. We stick it out, you know. I remember one of the months I went down by Empress Lily for a journey. And Sister Lily have a okra tree around there. Sister Lily, you remember your okra tree, oh?
Yes, my
Sister
love.
Lily, you remember your okra tree, oh?
Yes, I did. I
And you
do.
said to me, say, yes. And you
And the
teach me how to eat raw.
and the wild color Louise
Yes.
makes it.
Yes. And you teach me how to eat raw okra. Right? Cut it up and spice it up, mama. And we said, this is we have to live out this. Yeah. And we go, a lot of daughter leave because they couldn't take it. But who is for God? Stay with God, right? Until today day. So I give thanks for all what we have been through. 3 of us is on the Zoom. We have been through 1980 until 82. We couldn't cook at our gates. Yeah, until the father decides, no more of that can go on. And one morning when I was free, I decide, say, I have to talk to my father. And one morning, when Dada blessed me, yeah, I was fat and I come down very small. That when I was coming off of the hill, John Nats, one of the prophets, say, Anna, Sister Miriam, that. So I say, who else? Then you come down so small. I didn't say, I just laugh. And I go around my father and he blessed me. And he said, Empress, how was it in house? I said, Father, tell you the truth, I am fine. I can go through it to see my babies, you know. You can't go through it anymore. And Dada say, you have a pot? I say, yes, all of us. Go and tell the sisters them. Start to cook their children food. Yes, just like that. Go and tell the sisters them. Start to prepare the children them meal. Because the brethren doesn't understand to take care of a family. So the father knew what was happening to his daughters and his children. He knew, yeah. And before I could even tell him, yeah, I decided now. So this month is my decisive month that I have to make a decision. And before the father hear what I have to say, the father tell me what is going on. And I'm so happy. So my father know everything, because God live in us. And he know what we are going through, right? So we give thanks that I and I can still hear tonight on this Zoom that Daniel formed, the Africa, right, Liberation Network, talking about our God and King, talking about beauty, right, of our Father, and how the man set everything. And when you think him doesn't know, he knows everything, right? Our God knows everything because the man lives inside of us. He seated and he reigns in the hearts of all people, of all flesh, right? You see, so I give thanks to knowledge. I give thanks to King Emmanuel. That man from Galilee, that done so much for I and I. It's taken away our sins. Yeah. So I glorify tonight. My honorables. Come on, preach Caswell. State to state, my Lord. The floor is yours.
Yes, I love, Mama. I love. Give thanks for such, powerful words of right, Yeah, even at me in a deep meditation, just listening and, for the love. Honorable Prophet Daniel, same said way, give thanks for such glorious words, I mean. To even go, even into a little depth, about, the atrocities, the Black woman suffer, I just want to give a word to the Women's Freedom Liberation League, give thanks for our President Gordon King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, that I am aware, that is aware, and a lot of man in earth is aware that woman is one of the Black woman, especially, is one of the most abused, persons or creatures on this planet. You know what I mean? And it stemmed from, a lot of that same Adam and Eve story that, woman is the fault of sin. So woman from thousands of years has been treated as the real, fault of sin. And that's why Emmanuel come and he didn't rise the Black woman as Eve. He raised the Black woman as Omega, the Black woman without sin. You see? So through these same powers, I want to show the sisters that, I hear a lot of the brothers, priests, even me sometimes, we think man is the head of the home. And we say, oh, the woman, we put them by the side, or, we lead the woman, but I remember carefully, the principal sheet, reading it every morning, months reading. It says, put the woman and children in front, not by the side, not behind. He say, put them in the front. That's very important because as the Honorable Majesty Daniel was saying, the Willie Lynch, the evil white world, they intentionally rewrote the concept of the Bible to teach it as the woman is the sin of the earth, to destroy the minds of the Black woman, to always make her feel guilty that everything that goes wrong in the world is her fault. And the Black woman operating in a mindset, she cannot produce good children because she's already in doubt of herself. But King Emmanuel come and rise the Black woman and say, no, you're not sinners. You're Israel. Yeah, you was taught that you was a sinner through the white world Christian teachings. That's why he say, come away from 6'6" teachings. It just teach you that you is what you is not. But truly the Black woman is goddess before Eve. Man, it was King Alpha, Queen Omega in Ethiopia, and they buried Adam and Eve. Eve made the fall, not Queen Omega. So King Emmanuel come with this order to bring the Black woman to know. Yeah, at this time, we must care more for the Black woman because she's been targeted specifically to make sure that she stay in a demoralized state so the children can be taught in a demoralized state and the Black nation can never rise. So I want to ask this question to every Black man, to every Black priest, every priest in the world, every prophet. What is the purpose of this order if we don't put the women and children in front? If I'm a priest and I'm praying every day, what am I praying for? For myself as a man? I praying for another man to do what? You can't bring forth creation with that. So when I pray every day, it have to be praying for my woman, for the children. That's the purpose of life. That's the continuation of life. So when a man prays to God, it's for the prayer of strength, to protect the woman, to provide, to help, provide and all these things. And King Emmanuel made a perfect example of that. That's why Dad always kept the women close to him. He keep all the women close to him and he put them first. Yeah, because why can put the brethren first? He can't bring forth a generation. Come on, that's just being realistic. If only man, inside, pretty, I have to use men. If only men in the Congress, then that's the Pope. That's the Catholic Church. You can't bring forth a nation like that. Jah ain't come for that. Jah come to restore the woman, the children. Yeah, hungry be fed, naked clothed, sick nourished, age protected. Infants cared for. Man don't have infant by himself. Yeah, so, once, I and I as a Congress, could move away from that misogynistic, evil white world story that woman is the sinner, the cause of sin. No, Satan is the cause of sin, Baba. Satan have his own wife. You call Satan and Satanist, vampire and vampist. Satan have his own wife. That don't have nothing to do with Omega. Queen Omega is King Alpha. That's the man are right, the woman are right. King Emmanuel come to build the Black woman forward to the woman of right. Omega standard. And the man of this Congress have to see the woman as a woman of right. And see the need, not just the woman of right, but see the need that they is the purpose for. Yeah, the Black woman is the purpose for. The Black children is the purpose for us being a priest. Other than that, I don't understand how we gonna have more priests, Bobo. How we have little prophets and princes running around. I don't know how we can do it. You mean, we know that in reality. So, even when we look around in the various, situations, tabernacles and stuff, around, the camps, we have to focus on our generation. God is served through generation to generation. True reason do have no end, but I want to encourage the sisters. I know what died and been through. Some of the darkest things I ever see in this planet. Mostly a woman suffer. Women suffer some serious things, years, torment. I'm just telling you, I see it. I even have people that are close to me, that are women, women that suffer things. So I encourage the sisters, to be strong, be forgiven, and stay in the joy, stay in the glory, and come together, because that's your strength as woman. Because certain things, man, just ain't can never understand in regards to a woman. The understanding is to let the woman understand herself. Certain things she need to deal with in yourself. Certain healing, that's why the Women Freedom Liberation League is formed, to bring all the little sisters, all the daughters in. Even, you have elders that are not, fully healed from a lot of hurt in the past. A lot of things that happen. So just say we come together to, this is a healing nation. Is there a balm in Gilead for Israel? Ole Emmanuel, Rastafari. So I give thanks for Empress Lily May, the Empress same said, where I was able to meet personally. My mother same said way, black mother in flesh, same said way, reincarnate. And I give thanks for, all the other Empress, the Empress same said way, Rachel same said way. I wouldn't be able to call everyone's name, but I give thanks for all the sisters, real talk, and be firm, and know say y'all could do it just as a man could do it. It's the same thing. Jah ain't deny a woman no powers. No powers shall deny to a woman. He say, all powers are given to thee. Black man God, Jah Rastafari, Sila. That's the eye. Rastafari. Peace and love, prosperity for the Women's Freedom Liberation League for the upcoming 2022 year, 2023. Black again. Love. Love, Empress. Give thanks, Jadanet, for another, moments to speak. Bless all the other priests and man them on the forum, same said way. Black again.
Give thanks.
Bless the Lord, Honorable.
Glorify my
bless,
Lord.
Bless.
Give thanks, Honorable Priest, for your contribution towards, our Empress League celebration here tonight and the Zoom. Glorify my Lord for all words of strength, words of right, and to I the black woman same way. Words to straighten away, so to I can move, woman full of going through. My Lord, a little
yes,
thing here.
Mama.
When Dada God say, I'm gonna put woman in front, a lot of misunderstanding go through by the brethren, they start to murmur, oh, Dada go take up woman and put her front, and a man of God, and a man of the head, and all these things. They didn't understand what the Father was saying.
Gotcha.
You understand? And I had us to go to the Father one day and said, Dada, there's a lot of murmuring when you say you're going to put us in front. How are you going to put us in front? In what way are you going to put us in front? And the Father laughed and he said, Queen, when I mean I'm going to put man is the head, right? And there's no doubt about that. I said, yes, God. But when I mean I'm going to put woman in front, that the battle is woman. I forgot to fight the battle. The doors will not open for the brethren when I send out the brethren to agitate. They're coming back with negativity, right? So the doors that will not open for the brethren. When a man open the doors and see 5 or 7 angel women standing up there, the door will be wide open. And so my agitation, my repatriation will be going through, right? So that's what the Father means. Doors that will not open for the brethren will open for the sisters. And to get his work done, he's going to send out his daughters to continue on. So this is what the Father the father meant. But brethren things say that are gonna put we in front and we are gonna be the head. We could not be the head. Yeah, we are equal gender. Yeah, the father demonstrate to me one day, say, watch here. Because brethren used to say, we are wobble tail, you know. Yeah, and them all over we are the tail. So we are the weaker vessel. So I go to the father and say, Dada, we are not no tail. Eh? And the father said, no, we are not. We are our equal gender. Right? One over this side, one over the other side. You know, see it. And the father explained to me. Yeah. And tell me how things goes and see, so I understand what is happening. You know, see it. But I give thanks. Yeah, because when you only understanding, yeah, we're more better. Yeah. And why did I form the league for us? Eh? When I came to the foundation in 1978, at least little thing where a sister say, they would call we Satanism, and we are Elizabeth and all of them kind of word there. You know, see, and enough complaint go to the father, as I said in my opening speech, enough complaint. And the father didn't call us and say, you know what, I'm going to form a league and give the item. The father sit in himself, because Alpha and Queen Omega in one. You understand? And the father sit in himself. And the father said, in himself, he's going to form a woman's freedom liberation league. And he's going to give the sisters them a voice to speak, right? In righteousness, not to brawling with it. I take it and cuss anybody. Yeah? But in humility, in humbleness, in gentleness, and we are going to speak of our right, our human rights. We're going to agitate for that, you know, see, and we are going to defend ourselves in principle and in right and in dignity. You see, and the Father blessed us and give us Royal Women's Freedom Liberation League. What a beauty! And then look how that has put the name together. Hey, that is so great. Yeah, that are those God of all gods. Mighty, holy Emmanuel, I
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Father. So we give thanks, you know, for all contribution here tonight. And as I said before, we're going to double down the sisters, then we're going to double down little, and then we are going to talk now the way forward for our league. Yes, the league is kind of in a down right now, and we need to rise it. Yeah, time is too serious around us right now. Everyone can see. My sister called me 2 morning, she wake me up. Me I say, you don't know what I'm going. Me say, no. Me see it on the TV where them start build the chip, you know. Me say, I wish chip that you talk about. Then you know about the chip where I go come the world harder. Me say, sister, you're Christian, you know about it. You say you stay there. I see them I hear see the news and that you see like the COVID and then put on the hat and the jacket suit and the plastic suit. I saw them in there and me hear the news I talk about chip. Then I wish a chip else then I'll bring up another new word. So let us wise up in ourselves, man. These things are making, the chip is making it in progress right now, making, and we have to get to act together, family. Yeah, we have to get to act together and start to work together in one accord for the repatriation so we can get to go home. You know, see, because them setting for us, them doing everything to get us. You understand? And, you know, I give thanks. Let us start work together, man. Let us born again in a seed and start to get to act together, family. We need to get out of the Western Hemisphere yeah, and start the journey home to Ethiopia, land we love. Most High Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. Mama Lily, you down there in the land of the brave and the free, Mama. Mama Lily. Yeah. Yes, I. So, my Lord, as I said, sisters, let us start reason about the league and the way forward, my honorable. I have a few moments, you know what? Point of upliftment. know, we can. Come on, Sister Lily. What you think we can do right now to uplift ourselves and our league and our rebels? I want to hear everyone say something, even the brethren them too, you know.
Blessed love.
Give thanks, man.
I would like to give thanks from Honorable Prophet Daniel and network. I would love to say, just said that the Lord gave the word, and great is the company of those that publish. I give thanks for all works that Honorable Daniel is doing. You know, I give thanks and glorify each and every one. Always strengthen us to do the right. Remember the golden rule, you know, to love one another. I give thanks and glorify each and every one wholeheartedly, you know, for wings of earth. I give thanks and glorify. Just thanks. Just, you know, thanksgiving, you know. It's what God requires of us, you know, a grateful, thankful heart, you know. Right into salvation. And give thanks for the elders from back a while to now, and give thanks for the younger ones. I really do appreciate the younger ones, you know, the effort, you know, the strength and us, the elders. And give thanks for the prophets and the priests, you know, and give thanks on all this casual testimony, you know, because trust me, it is true. Black woman, especially used, and woman of all races, is being abused. Yeah, woman, you know, rape is still upon their use against us, you know, to humiliate us, you know. But just so you know that we will prevail because we have the God of love on our side, you know, and this nigga, never came into, I know why. Daughters came, you know, and we are bearing the brunt, even today, you know, of discrimination. Give thanks to King Emmanuel Charles Edwards who came and laid his foundation, open wide the door 64 years ago, and give thanks for this 42nd, you know, anniversary. In 1977, when I came to the foundation, when Jah was telling us about the 21 days purification principle and the red flag and the white flag and how we must minister to one another. And he also was talking about the Women's Freedom Liberation League. But at the time, I just came out of a 9 to 5 job, and the battle was red on the foundation because of certain things pertaining to me. So I decided that I ain't gonna touch no Empress Liberation League. Because when Jah was telling me about that, it was like blah, 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 blah. But when it comes to the principles now of 21 days purification, that's where my heart was. And I loved it. And I put up my red flag, I put up my white flag, and Miss Miriam, we spent such beautiful days in a house, you remember? Used to make our
Yes,
little party.
yes, Empress. Yes, Angel.
We ain't have nothing to regret. I mean, it was just glorious. You know, those days we was young and strong and just no say.
Yeah, man.
I just gave the word and we was just trying to please Jah, you know, we just trying to please Jah. You know, so I was talking about the Liberation League long time before, you know, 1980. And when he see that Empress Esther, the I, Sister Marina, Sister Velma, you know, strong daughters, you know.
A lot of daughters was there. Sister Iopi, Sister Martha, Sister June, Sister Darrett. I thought Sister Darrett would be on, you know.
You know, and
Sonia, lots of us.
yes, you know, and Jah just decided, you know, it's time now, you know, to rise as Women's Freedom Liberation League. And, you know, like I said, I was in house, but the item was free when the item got the titles of leading empresses. It was 3 or 4. I was the secretary, and we give thanks. We just give thanks for this foundation, you know, and ask Jah to strengthen us that we could rise, and even they don't want to put us in front physically, spiritually, say that we can hold up our Father's kingdom, like Empress Title, and be humble like Empress Menen, and be a warrior like Empress Naya Bingi, so we have the spirit of God in us, like Priest God will say, and we are equal. If a black woman herself, I'm not to worry about, because we have the children, and we have to try bring up our princesses, man, to be warriors too, that time to come when they reach 14, 15, they don't turn back, man. We losing too much princesses, man, and even the youth, man, them too. I hear some things, say some children turn back. I say, why are we, we ain't failing, but like the younger generation, we have to put more into them that they see themselves as warrior goddesses, not passive woman that just want to just live. You have to have that purpose, to stand up for Queen Omega and make her always be visible, and I give thanks for this Congress, but pertaining now to the upliftment of this Congress, I was buttoning Sister Miriam when you was talking and was saying, what happened to the daughters in St. Lucia? One time, Sister Yasmin that have a
Yes.
program, and they was strong like the daughters in Trinidad. And now I don't even hear, about, them on no forum or nothing. But I was saying, Miss Miriam, what you think about this idea that we call on the sisters with Sister Esther? Because this is not a one-man bandwagon.
No. Yes. It's all out. Everything going to come together, sister.
Right. And we must get the daughters, who willing to work. No, not everybody can be willing to work at the same time. We must register them, Mama. We should come up and start dealing with repatriation. You understand me? Like we
Yes.
got give and thing, but we need a register of empresses who are ready to work. We can't just leave it up to volunteer Ethiopians. We put at a point and people say, all right, you have a lot to say, like Empress Zakumba. You understand me? And Empress who spoke, like Empress Kisnet, Empress Cindy, Sisters Dion. All the Empress, them who want to work, man, let us come
That's
together.
right. Yes, Empress.
So Tekla, she ain't stuff. That woman, so
yes.
Sisters.
Yeah, because I'm going to give the group here a little report from the league, what the league is doing, still.
Yes, we could just come together, start action. We've been talking.
Now what can be added?
Yes, we've been talking, and in this 2022 now, we need to see some action, man, some action. We give thanks and glorify, and I know, say, strength to strengthen. Just press along, because we see greater things, is going to come forward, so make it be sooner than later. Give thanks for,
Yes, Honorable. Give thanks.
We love for,
So,
love. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yes, Honorable. Give thanks, Empress Lily, for your contribution. Always. Now the league, the sisters, them like Sister Tekla and Sister Esther, Sister Isis, and other sisters, right? Last year they put out a magazine for the league, all right? And this year they are continue. They're getting together to write a next magazine for the league, same way. So that's why now, whatever strength we can give them, and the league, it needs strength, We need the sisters them to strengthen the league still, yeah. And we are no divided house, right? We are one people, and not because we gather here tonight, and talking about the league still, but it is one accord, you see. And whatever we discuss, well, we didn't have a meeting today. for the league, because our league meeting started at 2 o'clock. But we didn't have a meeting today because the sisters them in South Africa was gathering from all angles, so they will be in one space, and they would have a conference. Nina's mama birthday was coming up in 2 days time, so they say they want to have a conference, so they gather. I don't know where they gather, if it's Sister Zamakuba where she lives or Sister Valisha, but they're gathered right now in one space. So I thought today, they would invite us, send us a link so we could join them and to see what they're up to have within reason and so. But we didn't get a link. So today we didn't have a meeting for the league, right? But sister, the league is there, and I'm inviting everyone, to join the meeting every Wednesday, 2 o'clock. We have league meeting. And so remember, the league stands for all of us, all Black women of right, near and far. Yeah. And we need, away from the magazine, they were saying they're going to write, president and prime minister and so on and so on. You're also talking about helping some sister down there in South Africa, them having problem in house problem and things. So we just need more strength, to strengthen whatever the sisters them are doing that are not with us tonight. They are not with us. So we have to, we reason, I'll impart to them, what happened, we gather together and what we reason about. And so to strengthen, what they have in mind, so we could work in one accord. Because we cannot be splendid. Yeah, we cannot go to Zion, divided house. You understand? So because we are one people. Yeah, so we have to do what we have to do. Okay? So whatever reason come up tonight, what we can do to strengthen the league, it's no 3 or 4 league, it is one league. Yeah, one league. So we could impart it to the sisters them, and we could work together. Okay? So that is it, honorables, Give thanks.
Give thanks.
Blessed love.
Blessed love.
Father, also, yes. Before I go, we also have discussion too about, life after fertility. Life after fertility, right? Where we, the elders, them, after we finish journey, then you know that we are going through another situation called menopause. Now, what to expect? We didn't get much teaching about menopause. We get all the teaching about the 21-day principle, how we live and all of that. But we didn't get much teaching. That's what we are discussing too. Health awareness, that is also on the table, right? For when we finish the journey, then we have, the menopause to deal with, and what we, to expect, because menopause come with all kind of symptom, sickness. So that is also on the table discussing, and other health issues also on the table. We are discussing diabetes, high blood pressure, how to take care of our goodie, our eyes, our hair, and everything is on the table discussing as we speak. Right? So we need more from the sisters them. And I'm sending out my invitation to the honorables them, to join the meeting Wednesday, 2 o'clock, so we can be more stronger within the league. All right, give thanks, my angels. Blessed love.
That's blessed, Mom.
Blessed love.
Sorry, thanks for that update. Prophet Jaran had his hand up for a while there. I don't know if you wanted to still say what you had to say, my Lord, if you're there.
Oh yeah, blessed, blessed. Give thanks. Give thanks for all the powerful voices. Mystic. I just wanted to take you back on with the honorable priest and what you said, Jardine. You know, I tell everybody, that the woman, they say the man is the leader. If you visualize a family, the man is the head. Though within that foundation that everything is built, right, on the most high job, Rastafari, right? The woman is the brain, you know. So, and over here in America, when the elders get married, they say always listen to the woman. The woman's always right, right? So because they try to keep us kingmen, our princes, even our daughters, our princesses out of trouble. You know what I mean? With this world that we're in Babylon. So we should always, like that, I say, keep up front. My daughter goes around, she's 8 years old, talking about, oh, my brother got to hold the door for me. Every time he see me, he got to hold my book bag. He got to hold my book bag. We always should honor the woman. I open the door for all my female friends. You know what I mean? Even if they driving, I'll open the door because, in this world, definitely where I'm at in Philadelphia, they don't get that. So women do what they know. So just like that, I made the foundation. We should show right, so they won't know wrong the way to dress. Also, everything start with the mental. You know what I mean? So what you putting out in the world, it's going to come back because what you recycle, what you recycle, yeah, it's going to always come back and recycle again. The world spins, you know what I mean? Even with the fashion and the trends. So we should just always, as men, kingmen, we should always come with the 4 P's. We should always protect the woman, provide, problem solve, and always show up for our performance every day. And that's just consistency, So we will always should just honor the woman, like I say, put them on the pedestal because they are princesses. They turn into queens, lioness. You got fiery ones, lioness, the empress, goddess of the world. So we should just always honor them, give respect no matter what, even when they get vexed, we should just show love because God is love, so let us all love. When people feel love, they feel that support, they feel that strength. When you don't feel that love, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can feel down and out, and I'm just speaking on experience as well. Me being adopted at age 2, left in the hospital. I look at life like I lost 2 mothers. My adopted mom left this world at age 15. So at the end of the day, me having a daughter as well, I always learn, protect the woman because you see how the music and everything talk about the woman. You know what I mean? Don't know the history of the woman though. So at the end of the day, if we could teach that, I always say iron sharpen iron is knowledge to a knowledge. Actions speak louder than words. We could always speak, but hey, how much men is going to show the woman, love and respect the woman. People out here looking for love, but don't know how to respect the woman. You know what I mean? So we must show the woman love and respect, even no matter how hard the battle is. You know what I mean? You still show that woman love, love, love. You know what I mean? Again, speaking on experience, my son's mother is bipolar. Still got to show her love, love, love. It took a minute. But again, you got to deserve to see what you deserve in this world, And when you put out love, they could come back to love because you stay positive in this negative world. Blessed love.
Blessed love.
To love my
I
love.
just give that.
Blessed love.
Yes.
May I,
Thanks,
may I,
my
may
Lord.
I come in? May I chime in? This is Empress Marina.
Yes, Honorable.
Blessed, yes, I wanted to respond to your question or your challenge, Empress Maisie, as to the way forward, what the league ought to be doing going forward. Some of the things that I think we can get in, we should have some things in place. Is in terms of we understand that the family is the building block of any strong community, right? Of the black race, of any race. No race can be strong if you have fractured families.
One of the things that we need to do is to, have something in place to assist families who may be going through any type of hard crisis, whether it's financial, emotional, spiritual. However, we need to put something in place where we can strengthen families, where we can, if a Virgin and his Empress are having problems, we can come in and we can give wise counsel. We don't get involved and start to pit one against the other, promote division, promote division. But because our objective and goal ought to be to keep the family together, to resolve whatever the matter is, and try and keep the family together, because we know the benefits of having functional families. And it may not come easy, and it doesn't always come easy. In fact, most time it does not come easy, but we're going to have to fight for it because we know the importance. And once again, as I said, you can have no great nation where families are fractured. So we must fight to preserve families and to help families, especially young families who are struggling, going through any kinds of challenges, help them to stay together. You understand? In a respectful way and in a professional way, because not all of us are equipped to handle everything, right? We all have our specialties. So we need our social workers, the people, who are equipped to handle those types of situations.
Yes.
Next, I want to talk about the health issues that you raised, the health issues that a lot of us are facing. We thought that, the way we ate, it would sort of insulate us from some of the ordinary diseases, associated with aging. So diabetes, high blood pressure, and all of these things. But our diet, our liver it was not the best. And so we eat a lot of flour, a lot of carbohydrates, a lot of starch. Those things they're not good for us. And so we know that now. So what we need to do as the Empress League, I believe that we can take the lead and we can can promote healthier eating in the Congress overall and in general.
Yes, that's what we are doing.
We are the mothers.
Yes.
So we are the ones in the household who set the pace in terms of the food and health and nutrition and all of that. So we need to start looking more now to more juicing. We need to promote that. More juicing, because we now know the benefits of juicing. When we lived on the foundation, the juicing wasn't a thing like that. I mean, every once in a while you would get this cane juice or something like that. But juicing now as your food, as one of your meals, right? A carrot juice, whatever type of juice. I can tell you one thing, juicing saved my life. When I was diagnosed with cancer in 2005, I breast cancer, and I went to my doctor and I had my first round of chemo. Right, it was so strong. It totally knocked me down for 1 whole month. 1 whole month I was bedridden. I was hospitalized, bedridden, couldn't help myself. Right, I was completely paralyzed on my left side. Couldn't go to the bathroom. They had to bring a bedpan to me. If I had to go to the lab while I was in the hospital, they had to come with a wheelchair because I couldn't walk. That is how much the chemo beat me up. And then after, I was discharged from the hospital after a month. And then I went back home. And then the second round of chemo again. Well, actually, and the first round took off every piece of hair off of my head. My dread came up on my head like it was a cap. And that is how strong this thing was. Anyway, so I had my second round of chemo. It wasn't as bad as the first round, but it was still harsh on my system. And then I said to my doctor, because I was the treatment was that the protocol was that I should have 6 rounds of chemo. And if the first one beat me up, son, and the second one, I was getting weaker. And so I in communicating with my kingman, who was in Ghana at the time, because we were trying to make that transition, building, the house and establishing the farm and all of those things. And he said to me, abandon the chemo and come. And when I told my doctor that, he said to me, if you stop the chemo regimen, you're going to die. And I said, well, I will die looking over the Atlantic Ocean, but I will not die in a hospital room here in New York. And so I went to Ghana, and I was there for about 6 months. And my husband took me per regiment, six glasses of carrot juice every single day. 6 glasses of carrot juice, 4 glasses of green juice, all kinds of teas, herb tea, all kind of tea. When I came back to New York, I was as good as new. My oncologist was shocked. When he saw me, he said to me, Blake, what did you do? You understand me? I told him, some of the things that I did, didn't tell him everything. And you know, and from the, glory be to God. From that time, 2006, I went through that strict regiment that Priest God put me through. And I'm here today, right? 17 years later, right? So, there's a value to juicing, there's a value to eating clean food and, fresh air and sunshine and those types of things and staying away from the rice and the dumpling and the yam and the banana. Yeah, there's those heavy food that we're accustomed to eating. And we used to eat a lot on the foundation. And we realized that, those foods they've led us to the same place. We're eating the same food like everyone else, and so we're getting the same diseases like everyone else. So because we know better. So we need now to promote boosting and better eating habits. And I believe that we as empresses, as empresses of the Women's Freedom Liberation League, we can start influencing the Congress entirely in terms of adopting a better, eating, diet then, a better eating habits. We need to do that. Right. So last thing I want to talk about now is economic empowerment, because that is critically important, and that is something that we have neglected over the years. We have not paid enough attention to economics. When the far right first was born capitalism, it was a mistake. Burning capitalism is wanting capital to realize that we need it. Nothing can be done. And what we have come to see, particularly as it relates to Ghana, the Lebanese and the Chinese, they are advancing, far beyond us and making headways and earning lives with the people in Ghana, the indigenous people, this government, because they have money to give. No, we don't have any money to match theirs, but certainly we can give something, because you see, by the time we try to culture these people, our indigenous brothers and sisters on the continent, by the time we try to culture them and show them, say, well, listen, you really shouldn't be charging us money for these type of things, and we and you are the same, and tell them about our history, and because you'd be surprised as to how much they do not know about our history, even their own history. They are not so familiar with. You understand me? But except to the whitewash version. So by the time, but what they have a saying in Jamaica, while the grass is growing, the horse is starving. So the time we go and try to culture them and enlighten them and all of that, we're losing ground. And the Chinese and the Lebanese are gaining ground.
Taking over, yes.
Just recently, here we are in Ghana fighting to get 125 citizenship for I&I from the diaspora. And yet still the government swearing 400 Lebanese. At the same time, we are trying, and when we confront them say, oh, you want everything for free. The Lebanese they pay us, but you don't want to pay. So you see, so we have to get our money, up too, so that we can show them too that we're not coming as beggars and you understand?
Jabbers. Beggars and jabbers.
Right. So we have to get our money up. But separate and apart from that particular issue, in general, we must get our money up because we must be able to take care of ourselves and to take care of each other, right? Because everybody, people can, you'll hit challenges, come up, challenges in your life. You may need some assistance, economic, financial assistance, and we should put ourselves in a position where we can help. So we need, so separate and apart from what we're doing on an individual level for, our families, we need something for the collective and the league. I do not know what else, any suggestions. I'm interested to hear, because Sister Maisie, as you know, and can testify to, several years ago, I tried to start something there with the sewing initiative,
yes,
and the sewing machine and the cloth and all of the sewing implements.
Yes.
African cloth, galore I brought from Africa to give to the league. I still have more, but because nothing became of the first set, so I am discouraged. I don't know what, but if anyone has any project in mind, or anything that they believe that can help the league collectively, they should let's share it. Let's brainstorm. Let's see what we can do to help the economics, the Empress in particular, right? And if we're talking about repatriation, we're going to need money. People going to need money to repatriate, and we may have to do it in stages. We may have to do it, like a scheme where several, your 2 families go this time, and the next time another 2 family go, so forth and so on. And we have people here helping to make that happen. Because listen to me, we are the ones we have been waiting for. We are our own savior. That as a man of right is God in flesh, and woman of right is Goddess in flesh, right? So, Priest Campbell always tell me something that Dada said to him, say, is you is the same man. We exalt the emperor. That's what Priest Campbell told me, that Dada said, yeah, we exalt the emperor, but we leave ourselves undone because we don't see the God in ourselves, right? So we have the power to make things happen. So we have to take that responsibility on if we are serious, if we truly believe that we are gods and goddesses. Then let us make let us make it happen. Let us become our own savior. Let us stop looking outside of ourselves, right? And become our savior and make it happen. Make repatriation happen. Blessed love.
Okay. Oh, give thanks, Empress Marina, for this contribution. Very, very important contribution the I has made here tonight. Oh, glorify. Empress Marina, you mentioned that the material that the African print that you bought for the league and so on. Is no one don't give it any update about it, my Empress?
Well, I understand that some of it had gone to Sister Esther for her to sell in her business down in Montego Bay, and she had sold it. And so I think most or all of it, and the money was lodged in the account. That is what
it does.
Yes,
yes,
so
it is there.
Yes. All right. So, and I understand though that the machine has never been put to use, because from what I know, understand, which I was not told before, that because the machine was too heavy, it's an industrial size machine, and that the power grid on the foundation cannot support it.
It cannot work it, because it was last week. I asked my king man. Minas Priest said he's now sewing up on the foundation. He has a sewing shop up on the foundation right now.
Yes.
Making robes and things. So I asked him to look at the machine, the league machine for us, and see, because from the machine board, Sister Marina, it doesn't work. Because
it doesn't work. No, it's not defective. It's not a defective machine.
No, it's not a defective machine. It's because of the power.
Yes.
The power couldn't carry the machine. They shouldn't buy an industrial machine and know that they don't have strong current, right? They should buy 2 machines that could angle the scene. See, and because of that, it doesn't use, Mama. And I asked my king to look at it, and him say it is there. And it probably sees up, a couple of years since it is there.
Yes.
So I'm going to ask him again, now that we are on it, I'm going to ask him, to look at it again and to see what it wants, because one of the time I think I was meditating.
Can it be sold, Sister Maisie?
Okay, good question. I was coming to that.
Yes.
So my daughter makes landers, right? And she bought one just like that for $30,000, right?
Yes.
And she was asking me if I could sell the machine. I said I don't have the authority to sell the machine, and I do not know the condition that it is in. So we'd have to check it out, So I asked my king to look at it, and I will ask him tomorrow again. As he's up there, I tell him that he could move the machine and put it in the sewing area. You understand? But it's not working. So I'll ask him again to look at it, to see the condition that it is in. And if we could get it sell, and even put back the money or something, but it doesn't. Mama, that whole scene was a just mistake. And you see, we are the downfall of ourselves, That was a big downfall, Mama. But the cloth them stole, and the money was banked.
But even the local cloth that was bought to make uniforms, I understand what Sister Blackie was that was supposed to make those uniforms.
Hey, Mama, that is a whole new battleground, and some of them were burned up into the office because enough of them clot was in the office and it burned up in the office. So we lost a lot there. But that one, Mama, that part there, I have to see you one-to-one to really talk to you about that. That was something else.
I was hearing that it wasn't money, it wasn't handled uprightly at all.
No. And so we are our own downfall sometime when we doesn't do things properly and we just do things selfish, and want everything for ourselves, and it doesn't work out, my beloved.
Yeah, man, you have to give justice. Because we can't talk about that. We are the people of equal rights and justice and all. I'm a champion. You need champion of human rights, and yet still among
and champion the cause.
Yes, and
so the health.
The
health that you spoke of, Mama.
Yes.
We are invite you to come on the league again. I don't know if you share it with the sisters them on the league, because we are on a health awareness now on the league, because we need that. So we are asking you if you could come on one at a time and really impart that to us, the juice,
Well, you know what,
and all of that.
I wouldn't say let us invite people who are involved in the healthcare field, like nurses assistants, even doctors. I can reach out to priest, the doctor down there in Maryland. I name him again, and he invite me to come down and spend some time with him and his wife and children. Priest Desmond. Priest Desmond.
Oh, Priest Desmond.
Yes. Maybe,
okay.
I know he's very busy, but he's a doctor.
Yes, I met him. I met him in 2008 on the foundation. He was there for the 50th year anniversary, and that would be nice, I also talked to him too one day on the parliamentaries, and he was there talking about the vaccine and thing. But that would be nice if we could invite him to give us a dialogue, on the league meeting still.
Well, on health, because he's a surgeon. I think he's a cardiothoracic surgeon.
Yes,
so he's not necessarily, in terms of nutrition. But another person again, Priest Kylish from St. Lucia. He does, he deals with nutrition a lot.
Yes.
I went to his place. I spent 21 days at his place in St. Lucia a few years ago because I wanted to lose some weight and just, breathe out. And it was very helpful to me. I did lose weight, and he's very much into nutrition and healthy eating. Seriously.
True. So
he's a person who can help us to guide us in terms of nutrition, food of 7.
Right.
Restaurants.
So Mama, could I depend on you to invite these doctors to our league meeting, and you could inform Sister Esther and the other sisters them, and that would be wonderful. I would also invite my sisters them here too to really join in such meeting, and all of that.
Yes.
Pearl family, blessed love, Mama.
Blessed love, my Lord.
Yeah, Priest Caswell. I myself, I had a little experience with herbs and healing over the years, and I can give you all a short insert in regards to menopause, because of course, women coming out of menstrual and going into menopause, it seems to cause different symptoms. I myself, I was working with a lady with weight loss, and she's about 55, 56 years old. And, she did about, 5 years, 6 years menopause, something like probably more. And after treating her, she actually started to see her menstrual again. Yeah, and she called me into her office, and she had a gun for me. I'm just joking, but she was like, wow, what did you do? What am I supposed to do? What is my husband supposed to do? I have grown children. So I said that to say this.
You repair. You go back and you repair our arm one day.
Okay, really what menopause, what I see it to be is basically there is just congestion within the ovaries, again, poor diet, especially stress. People always speak about food. But here's the counteractive powers of stress.
Yeah.
Stress is so powerful. You can eat something healthy, but if you're so concerned and so worried about the fact that you're eating that for your health, the mere stress of eating that disturbs your natural digestion. So you still don't reap the benefit as much. But because of the change of diet, naturally, you would have benefits. The reason why I say this, we have multiple cultures around the world. Some people eat snakes and frogs and dogs and hogs, but they still live to be 80 and 90. So what is that telling us?
Yeah, listen, my mother. Hey, listen, my mother just
Because they're
died.
in a good spirit,
Right?
because they have love in their heart, they have culture, they have family, they home and where they belong in India, they home where they belong in Europe, they home where they belong in China. Why we sick?
We're not home.
Stress.
We're not there. We are though. I don't want to go home.
We stress. But want to touch that. Just saying. I'll be also intrigued to come in and share with the other brothers and sisters on health, because like you say, to some extent, we all have some sense of ailment, sorry, even if it's not physical, then sometimes it even goes mental, what I mean? So, but I just want to touch a couple things while I have the floor quickly. We talk about our youths, why they keep straying. Pollution is a serious affair. That's just it. If your youth have a phone, that's pollution. You might as well forget about King Emmanuel Order, because, at the same time, the youth getting this pollution, continuous pollution. You know what I mean? That's why data take us out of the city. But the phone, internet, that's why, Capleton, the prophet, even though he's saying reggae, he said, be careful of the internet. Yeah, because of the effects it can have on the family. You see, the excess the children have that they don't supposed to have. So we must be careful as mothers and know I'm taking care of the children, yet to make sure we monitor what goes into the child, what I mean? Same said way, moving forward, as far as the Women's Freedom Liberation League, the registration is the perfect thing to do. Just say count up the people. It's always good to know how much people is for you. Even when at Gideon, send them to the river and ask who all lick, and then he decide to find out who all for him. Once you count up the people, and that can be done through online registration too. You could have
So what about the data? Jackas, what about data? Because the sisters them talking about the data. And what about your information about data?
Data, you mean data in regards?
Not the data, what them say,
We're not talking about phone data, we're talking about information.
No, sorry, it's not data. Oh, I mistake this. So what I'm talking about, where you give the information, I don't remember the name. Daniel, hey.
I don't know.
Sister Marina.
Hosting, or I don't know. What is it? Like the internet?
Yeah, man, what am I say? It's something similar to data. It's something similar to data where them I say you give the information and you put it in a safe place and nobody can get the information like that.
Information.
Huh?
Well, the online registration will only basically have their name and probably their phone number, if even necessary. But
it have a name though. It have a name. It's not data. Data phone thing. Something similar to data though. But I don't remember right now the name still. The league looking about it, and the parliament them claim them have it where they, to write up your information and send it to them, so they can aware for much people and they can aware the work you do and all of that.
Great. And then another thing if they set up the online, do y'all have an online Women's Freedom Liberation League .org? Y'all have your own personal website?
Yeah, I mean, Sister Tekla them, and Sister Esther them. As I tell you, the same a bit I can't remember the name, boy. I don't remember what them say. something like that, my lord, where they get your information and thing like that. They have some kind of thing like that still. I would have to get more information about it.
Okay, we could get forward to it. Just want to touch some small, so I don't take up the floor. As far as the assisting the sisters in various places around the world, Women's Freedom and Liberation League, if y'all have y'all on a bank account, it sounds like y'all do. That's
yes.
One way is to encourage sisters, especially sisters with children. They don't have a king to get to a nearest camp. It makes no sense they stay in Babylon. You know what I mean? And that's where the Empress Women's Freedom and Liberation League can work from camp to camp to make sure all the sisters coming in is taken care of through the Women Freedom Liberation League. You see, and they'll be sent. Say we have a camp, say someone needs, assistance and they near Kenya. You'll send them to Kenya to meet sisters there, to assist them with the Women's Freedom Liberation League assisting simultaneously. I mean, and that will help to relieve the stress of having to take everybody individually on the road. And also is extremely not safe and encouraging, for a sister to be on the road by herself. It's always better for a sister to be in the camp, where she could get the strength, she could get the building, and the youths could, get the security. You know what I mean? So that's how I see it as far as the sisters strengthening the strength, as encouraging ones to, and also the camp needs Empress. All the camps need the Empress them to come in and, those who out and still working could network to help strengthen the thing, whoever come in, because some of us are fortunate to have homes or have somewhere to live, but there are literal sisters, today that don't have nowhere to live. And if we could network with other sisters and we strengthen through the Women's Freedom Liberation League, through the account, make sure they have assistance when they go to these camps, not just send them there.
Yes.
But send them there with assistance, and good keep in communication with them, until they get up on their foot. To touch one more thing is I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to really reason.
Give thanks.
Give thanks to the women once again, and give thanks for the reason I really appreciate what's going on and all the bright ideas and the unity of the Women Freedom Liberation League. Black again, one heart to love.
Give thanks.
All right.
Yes. And if I may, we're not going to spend much time now.
Empress Maisie.
My lord.
Empress Patrona had her hand up for a while.
Oh, Sister Patrona, welcome, sister. The floor is yours, my beloved. Give thanks. But I wanted was to kind of cover something that Jack as well said still, but it's okay. Go ahead.
Blessed love, my Lord and Empress.
Blessed love, Empress.
Give thanks for life. Give thanks for the Black Christ, and our mighty Redeemer. Give thanks that I'm able to get through.
Give thanks, Sister Patrona. Glorify.
I give thanks for the Women's Freedom Liberation League. I give thanks for I founder, Melchizedek, the Black Christ in flesh, because he gave me forward my life after Babylon had destroyed it almost to nothing. I give thanks every day, every second, every moment of my life. I give thanks to Melchizedek, the Black Christ. I am usually somewhat controversial when I speak because it's very close to my heart and very, very personal. The Women's Freedom Liberation League and what it stands for. For millennia, the woman, the Black woman, the mother of creation, queen of the universe, has been trampled on by all her children, all the nations. She has been reduced by her man, who should be her strongest strength. And everything has been taken away from her for millennia. Melchizedek, the Black Christ, him who never forgot from where I and I have descended, come to make that right, to bring forward the balance within creation once more. By raising up the woman and giving her forward her world in which to build herself as mother of creation. I have several little words from Melchizedek. One of my greatest joys was going to any gathering on the foundation where the Black Christ words were coming, usually through the leading priest of who carried up that service or reasoning or roll call. They were the gems of my life. They were the highlights of my days. Those words from Melchizedek the Black Christ. One of the most powerful words he sent one morning at roll call. And for wise, I and I for live like the bees. Now, as I did all his words, I took that seriously to heart. But I knew nothing about bees except they gave honey. So on an occasion that I was invited to give a lecture at the University of the West Indies, just strengthening a brethren, I got an opportunity to go into their big library to do some research. And I thought, here's my opportunity to find out what he meant about living like the bees. So I got 3 books. I borrowed 3 books from the library by different authors, all on bees. And I took them home and studied them as if I was going to sit an exam. And the thing I learned, the thing that stood out most powerfully for me was, if you want to destroy a beehive, the easiest way to do it is to remove the queen. And once the queen is not in the hive, the rest of the hive doesn't have any direction. They flutter around seeking the direction from the queen. And as they cannot find the queen, they flutter around until they perish. They just scatter all over the place until they perish. Now, that I remember saying that on a radio program I went to one time. Empress Lily and Empress Miriam were both on the radio program. Because it's such a powerful thing to learn about the woman. That the woman is the center of the human family. And the Black woman is the first one. The whole human family, the Black woman is the center. And Melchizedek gave us a foundation. Blessed love, am I being heard?
Yes, I. Yes, I.
I went away for a while. I saw the thing. This foundation with the principles to do the building of the world of woman. The Black Christ moved his temple out of the way because that was a part of the journey. And the mothers scattered all over the place, leaving the foundation and the family in confusion. So the wasps could come in, all other insects could come in and destroy the hive. Now, my sisters, this is a reality. This is the reality that I have lived for the last few years. The foundation is not being, the foundation was the base of our new world. The world of balance, the world of justice, the world of truth. That is what I and I should be, building on that foundation, not scattered all over the world. There are a couple of elders, as far as I know. The principles have broken down, not being uplifted and nurtured. That is what we should be doing. Nurturing our foundation so that it could grow and we could be strong. That, my sisters, is what I and I should be doing. The priest just said, wherever there's an empress, she should find herself to the nearest Bobo Shanti camp. Our foundation is in Jamaica because that's where the Black Christ knew it had to be. That's where he put it. That should be the most powerful, the most. When I went there, there were numerous. I saw the beginning of new world being built. I saw it. That's why I stayed, because I wanted to be a part of that. That is what we must do. Reset that foundation and build forward in righteousness of salvation with the principles brought forward by the Black Christ as I and I guiding star, living those principles and building I and I self. The man say the 21-day principle is for all women of right. And the only place that is right and it's I and I need to rebuild
Sister
I and
Pet, you
I
cut out, man.
foundation,
You
then we
get
can
cut
be
out, Sister
strong.
Pet.
I am here now. I'm sorry, it's the way my system is. That's why I don't usually come on the Zoom reasoning.
Okay, go ahead.
It's too
Mama.
distracting having it cut in and out.
Mm-hmm.
But my sister, the bottom line is, I and I foundation, without that functioning as the Black Christ set it, we cannot grow in righteousness of salvation as a
Truly.
family. Our foundation needs to function. Whatever is in the foundation that's stopping it needs to be moved. And the mothers who the Black Christ taught need to be there, uplifting it and building it so that the daughters can have some guidance from the source. That is what we should be doing. Instead of relying on Babylon's system, the internet, to try and build. I don't know how to build the Black Christ kingdom on the internet. He didn't teach me to do that. I don't know. I know how to do it living as a family, meeting face to face, eating together, drinking together, glorifying the Black Christ together. That is what I know. And that is what will get us forward home. That is what will build us, makes us so strong. The man said, when we keep the principles and uplift the principles, that will give us power to demand and get our justice of freedom, redemption, international repatriation. When I asked him, what is the reason for having founded the League? He said, ever keep and uplift the 21 days monthly purification principle. Ever keep and uplift the Black supremacy Sabbath. Power to demand and get freedom, redemption, and international repatriation. I don't know any other way except the way the Black Christ taught us. Blessed love, my Lord and Empress.
Oh, give thanks.
Black again, majesty.
Give thanks. Give thanks, Sister Pet. No, Sister Pet, we have a question here, Mama. And you say I and I have to build at the foundation, the order that's set within the principles and the right. So we are invite the sisters them now because of what is happening in the world, the pandemic and everything. You find out so there was no movements going on. But I feel like freedom is given now, right? So there's only few little daughters up there, few little elders, and they are not well. And if the sisters them who are strong, you know, and know and can help the elders, like yourself too, Mama, you are not so strong, but you know what to do too. So we need to hide them to forward in then. And to say if we can put this thing, put the Congress and the league, all right, or we know how, you know. Kind of makes sense. We talk, say whatever, and then there is no one to fix it. We have to get together and fix it. We have to go into the camp and fix it. Yeah. So it can be done. You see, we're just gonna be continue talking, and there's no action. There's no work. You know, and one or two of us cannot do it. You know, two women or three women and cannot do it. We alone cannot fix it. So we need the strength of the sisters them who are out there to come in and to help us fix the Women's Freedom Liberation League. Yeah. Yeah. Because we don't the league fix. And we'll start to the principle and the laws and commandments is living properly. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. So we need to talk and we need to work. I am willing. I'm asking God to get my eyes bright again so I can see very well, you know. And I am willing. I am right there and I am willing, but everyone can't do it. And Sister Sharon alone can't do it. Sister Phyllis, she can hardly move. It's just few little elders on the foundation. Who's gonna fix it? If we don't get in sisters to come in and to help fix it, who's gonna fix it? Hey, thanks. My Lord, and
All right,
angel,
Empress
and
Maisie.
empresses, blessed love. So let
All
us
right, Empress
talk.
Maisie.
Let us talk how we're gonna work to fix it. Right? Give thanks.
Happy celebration, Empress Patrona.
Happy celebration, Empress Lily. Right now, I don't feel as if I'm celebrating, Empress. I feel more as if I'm commemorating, because if I'm not in the foundation chanting Naya Bingi or at least sitting down somewhere, I don't
True,
feel like I'm
sister.
celebrating. I don't know how
I
to
agree
celebrate
with
here
you.
on
Yeah.
my own.
True.
I'm commemorating and giving thanks to the Black Christ, but I'm not celebrating. I will celebrate when my foundation is fixed so that I am free to go forward there. And there aren't people there who are trying to kill me for standing up for the principles of the Black Christ.
Understand, but through my 21 days perfect principles, every celebration I'm in a house. So I'm used to celebrating by myself, you know?
Celebrating
just like I'm on Boba my 21 days. You know, and I had a wonderful time spiritually with my father, you know, because spiritually with my father, it's just as good as temporarily up a Bobo Shantil. So I just give thanks for his teaching, and I could bring him to me and he could come in, because one of the princess came and looked for me today, and I made apple pie for her birthday yesterday. And it just come like when we was on Bobo Hill, we'd make our little bread and our little grady cake and we'll send it to sisters. And we had just as good a time in-house as those who had out-house. Don't Sister Maisie?
Yes, beloved. Yeah, man. Even though more time I was free in jail.
Yes, the only celebration the kids was resurrection. If you're the celebration, I am in-house, you know that.
Yes, Sister Empress.
I learned over the years just to celebrate the moment for the moment. And I understand what Empress Patrona said, because I know she loved her foundation just like me.
Yeah, man. Yes, man. Sometimes we're gone, she go on down there rock and thing. I understand what Sister Pet is saying.
I tell a lot of people say
Yeah.
Empress not know so much because she used to be at Psalms reading every morning.
Yeah, man. 12 o'clock too. True.
Enough time I listen to her and then go get the clearance. You understand me? But from she gave the word, I just go and find out how it really go when that same word came out to Psalms reading. And we always would buck up at Psalms reading for my 7 days, So give thanks to this foundation and it will come.
Sister Lily, we need to get it fixed.
Yes,
we need to get it fixed.
Empress Miriam, it's gonna come together. It's gonna come, man. If it's not this generation, the next generation. Remember, say days are forever, And Jah gonna rise up a generation who gonna bring forward this 21 days purification principle and rise his kingdom, man. Ain't nothing impossible with King Emmanuel. Just when he's shaking wings, sometime only 3 and 4 people can be up on the hill. We can see that now. We spend Jah ready to rise his kingdom.
Shake it, Dada. Prop it, Dada. We need.
Yes. Rise his principle and bring forward this 21 days purification principle. Maybe our grandchildren, our great grandchildren, or whatever, but this kingdom is without end. Days are forever. We have days, Jah days is forever, So more time we get anxious and sleep. But
no one not living it right there now, Sister Lily. No one up there right now. The last daughter that was going in Osh. She's now with child. So no one right now is living the fully 21 days principle. And right now we need some angel, within the yard still, Mama.
It can come.
To uplift.
Don't care how long to take. It could come. It can come, my sis. Because Jah kingdom is increasing from generation to generation to generation. I might be a but I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen 21 days. It's gonna come forward just how we used to live it. Because that's the joy. Like Empress Petrona say that's what's gonna save us as women and bring forth freedom, redemption, international repatriation. Because pollution is a serious affair. And like I say, just say a man for having one house, and a woman for her own house. You understand? Other than that, we trying, but that's when we own the purification principle where a woman have her own settings that bring forth purity. And we have, like I'm trying to say, we have power. So we can speak and it be done, See, that's solitude when you be with your God. That's what Jah was teaching us. I live my 21 days right here in Ethiopia. I don't go to my yard until my 21 days, and I feel good and nice. Like, I have up a red flag spiritually, yeah, that's the only thing I know. 47 years. So why you gonna drop it now? And it brings so much joy and prosperity and
it make you strong. It make you strong, Mama. It build a relationship. 21 days is a university by itself. Okay, I always say that. It build a relationship. It make me and my king man live more loving, more nicer. He need me more. I need him more because he doesn't get enough of me because of my 21 days spiritual principle. And it build my relationship with me and my king.
Me.
We are going 4 years, 5 years together. And I give enough thanks for the principle. Yeah.
And after everyone and 5:20, 5:30, I'm going to start my morning devotion.
Okay, Mama Lily, we give thanks for your presence and your contribution.
Yeah, I do it from so this morning I have so I give thanks and profile this wonderful my sisters and brothers. Freedom Redemption International Party is a must, just press along. In any way is like just say to help us to follow his banner and serve him wherever you go. When you're tempting my brother and sister, that grace, give us the grace to say no,
Say no, yes.
So anywhere we is on earth, we just stand strong and keep the banner flying high, and keep hope alive and keep the commandments and the Sabbath, it's the key to dying law. So all strength and powers to each and everyone. And Daniel, give thanks for your enduring strength, and continue the great works, and ask you to strengthen each and everyone with peace and love and understanding and wisdom, knowledge, endurance, and patience. All those good things, them blessing that money can't buy. Yeah. Carry us onto the better land, the higher land.
Yes,
From your right, man, you don't fear to go on the next side of the road, because say, all the hymns and the choruses tell us, when we see his face, we shall be like him.
When the midst of rolling splendor,
Yes,
Yes,
the faultless to stand before his throne,
Yes,
the river, the beautiful, beautiful river that flows by the sound of God. The more we write, the more we look forward to those days, because we know, say, only him, only him, Him and Her, never taste of certain resurrection, but we give thanks for Lent and King Emmanuel come and show us how to resurrect, so if you're no fool, God hand to bless, So give thanks and glorify for Lent and up from the grave here rose of the mighty triumph over his foes, rose a victor from the dark domain, live forever for the saints to reign. And thank you for the hymn, for you there. I went to last night singing that in my head. Thank you very much.
Beloved. You're
Thank
welcome,
you.
my sister. I'm happy that I could sing it for you, my beloved.
It just bring goose pimples on and make the Lord come into me and just tingle my soul, and I just give thanks.
Empress.
Honorable Prophet Daniel, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. Sisters, thanks.
Mom Lily.
Yes, honorables. Give thanks,
I might be present. I hear every update. And the good ones. All the good ones, and make my heart joyful to know, so that you continue in your work. I'm praying, my sisters and brothers, that we just stand up for niggas. Because there's no turning back. Forward ever back.
Yes,
Blessed love.
Blessed
love.
Blessed love. Celebration love and
give thanks for the blessed
Yes.
love. Lily.
Yes, Daniel, we are now closing, if any sisters want to have a little closing moment, you give them, but we are on the finishing now.
All right. Empress Kishmet's hand is up.
Okay. Let Sister Kishmet come in, give thanks for her.
Blessed love, I just wanted to interject and say that when it comes to the healthy eating, I would love to give my input on it, because I'm a mother of 10 youths, and I anything cooked, everything I eat is raw, so I could give, lessons of how you make the natural bush tea. You just get a bush and you pong it and you rest it in the sun until, it's time for you to sit. So I could give lessons on how to prepare the eating meals. Blessed love. That's all I wanted to say.
So, Empress, we will have to get in contact with you. So one day you could join the Empress League meeting at 2:00. So you could share, your input about healthy eating. Honorable will be real glorified. Such fulfillment, my beloved.
Blessed. Give thanks.
I'll keep in touch. Glorify my sister and thank you. Give thanks.
Blessed.
Yes. Any other sisters want to say something before we come down to the closing argument? We're on the closing argument now, my beloved Sister Diane, Sister Cindy, Sister Rachel. Yeah, sister.
To my royal sisters, give thanks for life, health, and strength. Give thanks for love. Give thanks for honor, respect, and duty towards self and family. Give thanks for meeting all my royal sisters, all my royal beloveds. I would also like to give a personal thanks to Empress Rachel, because when I was low disposition, when I left the camp that I was in, you know, and I decided to try this order on my own and not give up, because I know this is the way, this is true, this is life, and I don't have anything else besides this. Empress Rachel and her family was still standing there at my side, you know, and I give thanks for that, you know. I give thanks.
Give thanks.
Yeah. I would like to say also to all my new sisters that I am meeting, if we could all, well, who on the Empress Men and Daughterhood group, if we could have a little more communication as sisters, you know, like how Empress Kishmet now talk about the healthy eating and how she does eat, live. We could share those things simple, and who have youths, you know, someone always going through something, we could talk with each other and share with each other and strengthen each other and be there for each other like sisters that we say we are, you know. As far as we are, a touch of a phone make us even nearer than we think, you know, and I think we should be able to share that kind of bond to bring us closer into the sisterhood of righteousness, you know.
Give thanks, Mama.
So give thanks to all new sisters, all loved ones, and give thanks to the Women Freedom Liberation League to be able to stand up in our right, to stand up pure and holy in this perilous, evil time where woman was degraded to nothing, that we could still stand and show that a woman could be someone in this time. Without a shadow of a doubt, we could be anything we want to be, because Jassy put them everywhere in the front line as well too, you know. So give thanks to all her laws and principles and statutes and all royal love beloves, you know. Give thanks. Blessed at celebration love, Holy Marcus I, Holy Emmanuel I, Holy Queen Omega I, Emperor Haile Selassie I. Jah.
Give thanks, Mama Diane. Thanks for your input, beloved. You know, glorify our strength, yeah? Yes, my Lord. Sister Cindy, are you there when they crucify my Lord?
Yes, beloved, I'm still here. As far as what my contribution would be to the women.
Not hearing you, Mama.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Come up, little more, the beloved Queen.
What about now?
Well, you're getting a little bit more brighter. Just a little bit more brighter, and that will be good.
So my can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. It's low still, but I'm hearing you.
I just wanted to say that my contribution to the Women's Freedom Liberation League would implement more midwifery and doulaship care. I think that's important for women to get back to their roots and giving birth to, you know, their sons and daughters at home. And so my contribution would be to talk more about how, you know, ones and ones can seek a support from a doula or from a midwife when they, you know, when they're gonna give birth. Give thanks.
Yes, I give thanks, Empress Cindy. Am I being heard?
Yes.
Say love.
Yes, I.
Well, I know what's happening here. Even my phone giving me trouble now, eh?
No, Mama, I am hearing you clear.
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Yeah, hear me. All right, give thanks. Sister Cindy finished. I didn't hear much.
Yeah, she said she would like to share some information about doula and midwives with the Freedom League, the Women's
All
Freedom
right.
League.
So we will, you mean just now or the next, the meeting on the Women's League?
I imagine at the meeting.
All right, so we'll have to send her the information. So tell her I'll send her the information for next Wednesday. I give thanks. Anyone else? Sister Rachel, are you there, Mama?
Blessed night. Blessed night to the royal family.
Yes,
Marcus
I.
Aliman, Lassia Rastafari. With all thanks to the reasoning going forward, give thanks to the gathering today that we can gather. Well, us being the first time together on Zoom meeting, so give enough thanks. Prophet Daniel, give enough thanks, my Lord. Empress Maisie, give thanks for pulling it together. Empress Happy,
Yes,
give
I.
thanks. Give thanks now forward on strength and looking forward for the I and them, us moving forward. Now strength and powers. Waiting to full joy the moment, sharing our love together amongst ourselves and building our families and going forward. So, give thanks all forward movements. So, Marcus Aliman Malai, Selassie Ija,
Rastafari. Yes, honorables, all my angels are finished. My beloved sister Happy, you gone? All right, Sister Marina, are you there? She gone too. Well, I must say it is a pleasure and an honor here tonight, on this platform here. Honorable Prophet Daniel Network, man. Give thanks, Ja Daniel, for such a moment. Give thanks to all my sisters. There's a sister from Chile. Is she there? Ja Daniel, is she gone?
Yeah, she's still there. Empress
Let
Carla.
me hear her. Let me hear her.
Empress Carla, if you're there, you can unmute. I don't know.
She mute. Empress Carla? Anyway, well, we give thanks for all what's said and done here tonight. Now we learn a lot, and just give God thanks for Empress Lily, that she could be here, for Sister Cindy, for Empress Pet contribution, to Sister Rachel, Sister Diane, Sister Happy, Sister Marina, Sister Carla, and myself, and for my beloved brothers who take time to be with us, and to share their input, and to give us thanks and to bless us with their blessing. I do give thanks. But before I go, I have to give thanks to my King Man who brought me to the foundation, so I could be here tonight talking about King Emmanuel Foundation, the life of Bobo Shanti woman that I and I live. I give thanks for him, because when he was bringing me, I didn't know where I was going. I didn't see Bobo Shanti out of my eye beam. I see through him one. Yeah. But I knew that where he was taking me, it was anywhere that is not good. And I did not question him the Friday. I come along with him as a good wife, obedient wife, And I thank God today that I did not object. Yeah. And I glorify him. And I'm asking God to strengthen him and to keep him, for he's a man of God. I give thanks for my children, my seven children, my 14 grandchildren, and my one great grand that make up the Samuel's family. Yeah. I give thanks for my church family. Yeah. The elders, the younger ones, the priest, the prophet, the prince, everyone that call upon King Emmanuel's name. I give thanks for all my brothers and sisters in Christ. It is a blessing, that I am a part of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress. And no matter what is going on, as was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. It will have to fix. And nobody gonna fix it but I, the children of God, because we are chosen by the Almighty. Yeah? Let me give thanks to Honorable Prophet Daniel same way. Met this man, last year, 1 year gone now, since I am the second mother of John Daniel. The man go through thick and thin, but he's still standing with God. He came to the foundation last year, August, and he was told not to come because this and that and whatever. But him still come. Yeah, and put God before and him come. And with the strength of I who encourage him and welcome him to the foundation. Yeah, the Honorable Brethren come. And from him come back home, he has been doing this wonderful work, bringing Christ to the nation. Yeah, our study group is blessed. Our choir practice is honorable. And we give thanks, for the man who continue to make it. And this one here is a blessing. Yes, most blessing. So, Daniel, my Lord, you keep up the good work, Bubba. And all strength and power. Yeah. And may God continue to guide and bless. And all my brethren, them, on here with us tonight. Enough respect, my Lord, and give thanks for the man them present, as always. Most High Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. So it's over back to you, Jah Daniel. You want to sing a chorus and bring it down? It's in your hand, my Lord. Glorify.
Enough respect to Jah Daniel.
Yes.
Yes, check was give thanks for all your works, my Lord.
Yes. Thanks. Pardon me one moment. I want to share something. Pardon me. One moment. I'm going to share a video here. One second.
I don't know where to see the video. I can't see.
Okay, one second. All right. Pardon me, someone can reason for a moment. Just give me 1 second.
All right, my Lord.
Blessed Lord.
Blessed Lord.
Empress Maisie.
Yes, Honorable.
Will Miriam be playing her timbral tonight?
In the bed.
You have to say
right. Family, I thought I would hear, because I set it up that we could hear the elders them from the foundation. But I don't know what happened to Matthew Rose. Probably they don't have any data and thing. But I asked him, and they were going to come on and give a word of blessing and thing. But unfortunately, I don't hear them. And to take in a little bit of the bingy and so on. But I don't know. So I have to go find out when I hung up here what's happened. But Sister Diane, if I was home, I would be definitely playing my timbrel for sure. That this is our night, that we get to sing and chant.
So can I have a request from you?
Uh-huh.
Can I make a request from you?
Yes, Father Rebel.
Write my name with a golden pen.
All right. Okay. Let me do that request. Clear your throat, Miriam. Because you're going to play your timbrel now. Across the Red Sea. Most High. Selassie, Rastafari. Touch my finger on the golden pen. The golden pen. Oh, yes, the golden pen. Touch my finger on the golden pen. Write my name up there. For I say, write my name. Write my name up there. For I say, write my name. Write my name up there. For I say, touch my finger on the golden pen. Yes, the golden, Emmanuel golden pen. Touch my finger on the golden pen. Write my name up there. For I say, write my name. Write my name up there. For I say, write my name. Write my name up there. Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari. Yes, Sister Diane. When we write your name up there. Yes, I.
Yeah, I couldn't get the video to work, so guess I could just sing it since you request. Can you hear me, right?
Yeah.
All right. Pardon the delay. Empress and we love you. You're the mother of the earth. Empress and we love you. You know what life is worth. For you feed the little children. You teach the little children. Empress and we love you. You're the mother of the earth. Empress and we love you. You're the mother of the earth. Empress and we love you. You know what life is worth. You feed the little children. Teach the little children. Empress and we love you. You're the mother of the earth. Holy Empress and I, Selassie.
Selassie, Jah. Yes, I give thanks for that chorus. Because she teach us and she feed us.
Yes.
Any more chorus? What's the time? It's now a bingy time. Celebration time. What's the time we're looking at?
It's 10:54.
So early, Tiff. So early. Oh gosh. Any more chorus?
Most I God, Jarastafari,
Still.
Come in, my little ones, come in. Come in, my little ones, come in. I say, Amen, my little ones. I say, come. I say, come, my come. I say, come, my little ones, come
Hey, the family is there. Sing a next chorus, family. But you kind of broke up though.
I go, Jarastafari, Sila, Rastafari, make the angels sing. Oh, I make the joy. Who is the King of Kings? No one.
Yes, we make the sky, make the sea, Allah. Control, no one but for right.
Sky, the sea. If I say it again,
I will say, come on, take control.
continually blessed. John woman, we hail him honorable God.
Rastafari, say,
Rastafari. Lord and Empress, our celebration.
celebration.
Oh, blessed celebration. Okay, hear this one coming now. Jah shall wipe away all tears from our eyes. Jah shall wipe away all tears from our eyes. For when we reach Mount Zion, our sorrow will be over. For I say, Jah shall wipe away our tears. Adoni, I say, Jah shall wipe away all tears from our eyes. Jah shall wipe away all tears from our eyes. For when we reach Mount Zion, our sorrows will be over. For I say, Jah shall wipe away our tears, Most High. Gracias.
Mighty neighbors, mighty family.
Blessed love, royal family.
Blessed love, Peace Kareem.
Yes, all the celebration to one and all. You know. Give thanks for the African Liberation Network. You know, give thanks for the celebration going through, you know. More power to the black woman in this time. Empress Omega, King Selassie.
Last guy.
Yeah. Rastafari.
All right.
Bless it.
Niggas gives the water that wasn't from the well. Ever living waters that sent her forth to death, and she ran away singing, and she came back bringing orders for the water that wasn't from the well. Adonai, God's gives the water that wasn't from the well. Ever living waters that sent her forth to death, and she went away singing, and she came back bringing orders for the water that wasn't from the west. Last year, Rastafari, my Lord Majesty, blessed.
My Lord, give thanks.
More songs of inspiration.
Please, Kerry.
Jah never fail, yeah. Jah never fail, yeah. Rastafari never fail, yeah. And everywhere I go, I want the world to know. Rastafari never fail, yeah. Last year, Rastafari, celebration, love. Black again, love, love, love.
And everywhere I went, my Lord, He was doing good. Jah is a mighty healer. Jah cleanse the lepers. And when the people saw it, they started shouting. Everywhere Jah went, my Lord, He was doing good. And everywhere Jah went, my Lord, He was doing
good. Doing
Jah
good.
is a mighty healer. Jah cleanse the lepers. And when the people saw it, they started shouting. And everywhere Jah went, my Lord, He was doing good. Jehovah,
Jah.
Rastafari. Many daughters have done virtuously, but thou excellest them all. Queen Omega, King Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Sister Diane.
Mama.
Sister Cindy.
Blessed love.
Come in with your chorus, Mama. Celebration.
How great is our God. How great is His name. He's the greatest God. Forever the same. He drove the water by the mighty Red Sea. And I need you. Put your trust in me. Put your trust in me. How great is our God, Empress Cindy. How great is his name, Empress Keshmet. He's
Yes,
the
sir.
greatest one, Empress Missy. For others, Empress Rich. He drove back the waters by the mighty Red Sea, Empress Carla. He said, I need you. Put your trust in me, all I and I, Selassie.
Yes,
Jah.
yes,
That's the
Sister Cindy, come in, Mama. Chorus time, celebration. Sister Kishmet.
We shall have a grand time
Right.
over in Zion, and I say, have a grand time over in Zion. Have a grand. Come make we have a grand
time.
Walking with King Alpha.
Yeah.
All right, say.
Singing hallelujah.
I
We
say.
shall time over in Zion.
Yeah.
Have
Come make me
oh,
have a grand time.
yeah, yeah. Rastafari.
All right.
All right. Give thanks. I'm going to sing that chorus with Mama Kishmet. We shall have a grand time over in Zion. We shall have a grand time.
Zion, have a grand
Wagon time. We have a grand time. Okay, let's
Sing with King Alpha. Oh, we shall have a grand time.
Over in Zion, have a grand time.
Come make we have a grand time.
We shall have a grand time
right.
over in Zion. We shall have a grand time over in Zion. Have a grand time. Come make we have a grand time. Walking with King Alpha. Far I singing hallelujah. Say we shall have a grand time over in Zion. Have a grand time.
Okay, give thanks.
I still want to say ring the bells of Zion. I don't know most of the choruses because I don't have a chorus book here in Tatola, British Virgin Islands. I only learn certain ones from my kingman when he sing it. So sing, let me hear. Ring the bells of Zion.
Ring the bells of Zion is a hymn, my beloved.
Oh, I was looking on YouTube and I see Bobo Shanti ring the bells of Zion.
Yes, that's a hymn. Ring the bells of Zion. There is joy today. That's a hymn, Mama.
Okay. Alone.
Yes, but we have this one. John saw us coming. John saw us coming. John saw us coming, robing white, and we all were numbered. And we all were numbered. John saw us coming, robing white. You know that one, right?
No, Honorable Empress, I'm learning from you.
Okay.
I'm learning from the
Empress, yes. Mama.
I
We have another one named Joy Bells.
Joy bells. Joy bells are ringing.
Yeah,
joy bells.
My bells are
ringing, for I say in my soul. Children singing, Jah Rastafari, I adore.
Donny, I say,
I am on my way.
on
I'm on
my
my journey home.
I say, what my
Mighty comfort.
in
My soul. Go and sing it, Jack, as well, because you know it.
Joy bells ringing, fire I say in my soul. Fire I say, children singing, Jah Rastafari I adore. Just as Adoni I say, on my journey on. For I say, what a mighty comfort. For I say in my soul. John Marcus Elijah Rastafari joy bells ringing in Mount Zion. Celebration love the woman freedom liberation league. Freedom dancing repatriations our only religion. Black man God Rastafari Sila. Last year. Rastafari, peace and love, celebration. Love, love, love.
Okay, Sister Kishmet.
Yes, Honorable
This is the
Empress.
one you're talking. This is the one you're talking about. Is this chorus is the one you're talking about? Joy bells ringing.
I don't hear it. I listening.
All right. Okay, Mama. Sister Cindy, is she gone?
No. Yeah.
Blessed love. What's wrong with my phone? Anyone hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I
Yes,
can hear
Mama.
you.
All
Yes.
right.
You hear me?
Yes.
Yes, Cindy.
Lightly.
What happened to Sister
What do you want me to do?
sing a chorus, Mama, and Sister Empress from she next.
I cannot hold it. I
Mm-hmm.
cannot hold it on.
I cannot hold it out no longer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the chorus you sing?
Cannot hold it on.
Me not understand why my phone will give me trouble.
No, Majesty, the vice low, man. The vice low.
I ask my Savior to be my refuge.
Yeah, Sister Cindy, you do it well.
To be my God, I cannot hold it on.
Longer. Mama Cindy.
I ask my Savior to be my refuge. I ask in eagles to be my God. Selassie, Jah.
Jah Rastafari.
Rastafari.
All right, you see that one? I'm going to bring up that one. I cannot hold it out no longer. I cannot hold it out no longer. I ask my Savior to be my refuge. I ask King Emmanuel to be my God. Yes, I cannot hold it out no longer. I cannot hold it out no longer. Oh, I ask my Savior to be my refuge. I ask King Emmanuel to be my God. Yes, I cannot hold it all no longer. I cannot hold it out no longer. Oh, I ask my Savior to be my refuge. I ask King Emmanuel to be my guide. Mighty, mighty Jehovah. Rastafari. Father, I stretch my hands to thee. No other help I know. If thou withdraw thyself from I and I, or whither shall I go? Mighty, mighty King Emmanuel the seven, Adonai God, Jah, Rastafari. Sisters, we are see ourselves like we are on the foundation. Sister Diane, Sister Cindy, Sister Kishmet, Sister Rachel, see ourselves like we're in the foundation. Take a few minutes, sing a chorus and chant. Yes, because that's the moment now for it in the foundation. So see yourself like you're on the foundation, singing and chanting, my beloved, if they add them up to it and we have the time. Most High, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Come on, beloved. Let's celebrate. For 42 years, we are up there and moving on. Most High. Come on, sisters.
Empress, can the sisters sing Press Along?
Yes. You want us to sing it for you?
Yes, Empress, I request that from the Women's Freedom Liberation League.
All right, give thanks. You want any sister you want to sing it? Any special sister?
Freedom, freedom, freedom.
All right. Press along, saints, press along in God's own way. Press along, saints, press along in God's own way. A persecution we must bear, trial and crosses in our way.
I said it.
After the battle, the sweeter the victory. Far I say, press along, saint, press along in God's own way. Press along, saints, press along in God's own way. A persecution we must bear, trial and crosses in our way. I said the hotter the victory. Far I say, press along, saints, press along in God's own way. Press along, saints, press along in God's own way. A persecution we must bear, trial and crosses in our way. I said the attorney Marcus victory. Jovia, Jah, Rastafari.
Blessed love, my Lord and Empress.
Blessed love.
Marina. Yes, Empress Marina here. Sister Maisie.
Yes, beloved.
Yes, Priest Giffy always said he could tell when you and I were in the tabernacle. I'm saying never have to see we.
Yes. Yeah.
Priest Giffy always said he could tell when Empress Marina and Sister Maisie are in the
Yes, man.
tabernacle.
Remember
Because
those good old days. True, Mama.
yes.
True, Mama.
Yes, and we are going to sign off now. We here?
All right, beloved. Give thanks. Yeah.
All right.
Yes, we love Honorable Empress.
Give thanks, man. Glorify, sister. We'll link you, right?
Yes, love, love, love.
Marina, pray before you go. See those two angels that we discussed, the names, to come on the Empress League. Check them out in here, Mama.
I will.
All right, beloved.
All right. Honorable my Lord and Empress.
Blessed love, angel.
Yes. My guidance and protection.
All right. So, Sister Diane.
How do I disconnect now?
Well,
You go on? Sister Rachel.
No, I'm here still.
All right. Sister Rachel there?
Yes, right.
Sister Cindy, are you there? Mama Cindy, are you there?
Yeah.
All right. Sister Kishmet, are you there?
Yes, I blessed love.
Sister
Still here.
Carla, are you there? Is Sister Carla there?
I think she left.
All right. So we are setting up something here. So when we sing the chorus and I chant, then Sister Diane chant, then Mama Rachel chant, then Sister Cindy chant, and Sister Kishnet chant. You know, understand? So we do it one by one in the chant. You know, I'm setting up just like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are having we are celebrating. And we don't have the opportunity to be in where Tabernacle is right now. So we are doing it on Jah Daniel Network. Is that good?
All right.
Give thanks.
The 2 or 3
All right.
Jah is here.
Okay.
Honorable
All
Majesty, I request in a chorus.
Yes.
Yes. How we go again? My heart is overflowing with joy.
All right.
Yes. Give
so
thanks.
it's the only thing that all of us cannot sing together. So it just have to be one person singing.
Most natural.
All right. So we can run it down the line, or the brethren them can sing to while we chant. It's no problem. Right? Because sometime in yard too, the brethren help us to sing and we chant. Yeah?
Rastafari.
All right. So you're requesting it? And
Yes,
here it
Majesty.
comes. What the chorus name again?
My heart is overflowing with joy.
All right. My heart is overflowing with joy. Sometimes I feel like sit down and cry. It is better to pray than to sit down and cry. My heart is overflowing with joy. My heart is overflowing with joy. Sometimes I feel like sit down and cry. It is better to pray than to sit down and cry. My heart is overflowing with joy. One more time. My heart is overflowing with joy like right now. Sometimes I feel like sit down and cry. It is better to pray than to sit down and cry. My heart is overflowing with joy. Jehovah, say to yourself, sisters, Jehovah, Jah. Rastafari, give thanks and praise as we celebrate our 42 years of Women's Freedom Liberation League. Let us give thanks to our God and King who make it possible for I and I. The league was formed in 1980, the 23rd of March, to give I and I Black woman a voice so that I and I can speak to the world. Most High, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Next angel. Sister Diane.
Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie.
Yeah.
Down on my knees, down on my knees.
Mama, yeah, sing. Mama, hold on. I'm not singing time, I'm chanting time, Mama.
Sorry. That's not right. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie.
Selassie, yeah.
Rastafari.
Down, Elizabeth, come down, girl. Come down, girl. Come down off of your palms and pride. For the might of Selassie, I will bring you down, girl. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie.
Yeah.
Rastafari.
Sister Rachel.
Honorable, every day, every hour, we ask God for the cleansing power. We give thanks to the joy. We give thanks to the Empress, the Woman Federation Liberation League. Said the Most High God, Jah, Rastafari.
Right.
Rastafari.
Sister Cindy. Mama Cindy, where you gone? Sister Kishmet. Oh, come on, Mama, come in. Come in, Sister Cindy. Now here are. Sister Cindy. Sister Kishmet.
Said love.
Your time to chant, Mama.
Give thanks and praise to the Lord of Melchizedek. Give thanks and praise to a Black God and King, Most High, Selassie,
Rastafari.
Go back to Mama Cindy. Mama Cindy.
Rastafari.
All right.
Selassie,
Yeah.
Rastafari.
My Empress. Next chorus from the angel them. Virgin, you push on the chorus now.
Israel Agowa Man Zionai Israel Agowa Man Zion. I'm supposed to be singing it. You're supposed to request it.
Yeah, but yeah, singer, you fit give me the chorus, I make we sing.
Partner, Empress, go through Empress. Israel Agowa Man Zionai.
Okay, come to me alone. Come like I alone. Sister Diane, you know this chorus? Israel go what Mount Zion?
No, Mama.
All right. So I figure no one else no know it. Okay. Israel go walk Mount Zion. Zion, Israel go walk Mount Zion. Zion, Israel go walk, oh, Israel go walk walk, Israel a go walk. Oh, Israel a go walk, Mount Zion.
Baba Zayana.
Holy Mount Zion.
Baba Zayana.
Holy Mount Zion.
Zayana.
Holy, 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 holy Mount Zion.
Baba Zayana.
Israel a go walk Mount Zion. Come in, Jack Caswell, it takes so long.
Take a little juice break, partner. Zayana.
Israel a go walk Mount Zion.
Baba Zayana.
Israel a go walk. Oh, Israel a go walk. Yes, Israel a go walk. Oh, Israel a go walk Mount Zion. Oh, no, don't yet. Mount Zion.
Zayana.
Holy Mount Zion.
Baba Zayana.
Holy, 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 holy Mount Zion, Jehovah, Jah. Rastafari. When we walk with Farai in the light of this world, what a glory we shed on our way. While we do that will and abide with him still, trust and obey. Most High Selassie Jah. Rastafari. Come in, Sister Diane.
I am so proud of the family of Farai, washed in his cleansed in his blood, wandering upon me as I travel along. I am so glad to be part of the family of Jah.
Rastafari.
Come in, Sister Rachel. For me, Mama Rachel.
Blessed. All heart of celebration.
Chant them down, Mama.
We are another man of true love. Found the conclusion of love, grace and love. We are another. We are under the banner of Marcus
Rastafari. Sister Cindy.
Mighty Empress.
Yes, can you hear her now?
Yes.
Beautifully. Your time to chant down, Elizabeth.
Yes.
King Emmanuel the Seventh, Adonai. Rastafari. Give thanks for the mother of creation, Holy Omega I, Selassie. Rastafari.
Thanks. Sister Kishmet, come in with your wonderful word.
Pardon?
Chant up, Mama. Chant, Chidong, man. Celebration.
Blessed heart of love, honorable Empress, do give thanks and praise for this mighty day. We give thanks and praise for all living element created by your creator of all creation. We give thanks and praise for all woman of righteousness. God is in flesh. We give thanks and praise for everything, especially life above all things. Blessed heart of love, Honorable Empress. Holy Emmanuel,
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Thanks. Next chorus, my lad. Have the chorus them ready. And Jadalia, when it's time
Come
for us
down,
to sign off.
Elizabeth. Come down, girl.
No.
All right. Any one of the sisters then know this chorus? Sister Diane, Sister Rachel. Come
Empress Cindy.
Yes.
You know the chorus, Mama?
May I know the name of it?
Come down, Elizabeth. Come down, girl.
I'm not too sure, you know. I have to hear it first. I don't really know it offhand like that.
All right. Come like I am the singer. So I'll take it then.
You are the star, Empress.
We are.
All of the item. All of the
I and
Empress
I.
them.
Yes.
Come down, Elizabeth. Come down, girl. Come down, Elizabeth. Come down, girl. Come down, Elizabeth. Come down, girl. Come down for black woman's shoulder.
No.
Father's
Selassie, I go bring you down.
Oh, I thought you was saying something.
Girl.
Father power of Selassie, I go take you down. Come off a black man's shoulder. Come down, Elizabeth. Come down, girl. Come down, Elizabeth. Come down, girl. Come down, Elizabeth. Come down, girl. Come off a black woman's shoulder. Father Spirit of Emmanuel, I go take you down. Come off a black man's shoulder. Oh, yeah, Jah. Rastafari. Come down, Elizabeth. Come down, girl. Come off a black woman's shoulder.
No.
By the Spirit of Selassie, I go take you down. Come off a black woman's shoulder. Cut and clear, rent and tear. Move out barriers in high and low places. And give I and I sons and daughters a victory again and again. Most High, Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. Come up, Mama Diane. We are chant redemption right now.
I cannot hold it out no longer. I cannot hold it out no longer. I ask King Negus to be my refuge. I ask King Negus to be my guide. Guide unto life. Guide unto the Holy Coast of Ethiopia, Africa, Black Mount Zion, the Black House of Israel. I and
Rastafari. Mama Rachel.
Someone has touched me. Someone has touched me. Someone has touched my soul. While I was praying, Emmanuel, Selassie,
Rastafari.
Sister Cindy.
Cut and clear of origins and smears. And give thanks for the Melchizedek order. Give thanks for all the empresses down here on the chat and on the Zoom, on YouTube. And give thanks for the balance of the feminine and the masculine energies. And I give thanks for the celebration tonight. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie.
Come in, Mama Kishmet. Come in. Kishmet.
She got disconnected.
All right. Next chorus, Daniel, when we are to break, let us know. Bing is going through.
I am going home.
All right. I am going home on the Black Star Line.
Black Star Line.
I am going home on the Black Star Line. I am going home. Oh, I am going home. Yes, I am going home on the Black Star Line. Ethiopian, walk right in and take your seat and take your seat. Ethiopian, walk right in and take your seat. Ethiopian, walk right in and take your seat. Yes, I am going home on the Black Star Line. Oh, I am going home on the Black Star Line. I am going home on the Black Star Line. I am going home. I am going home. Yes, I am going home on the Black Star Line. Ethiopian, walk right in and take your seat. Ethiopian, walk right in and take your seat. Ethiopian, walk right in and take your seat. Oh, I am going home on the Black Star Line. Jovia,
Ja, Rastafari.
Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. The 6th day shall thou labor and do all thy work. But the 7th day is a day of rest and gladness. For I and I, sons and daughters, to refresh our goodie. Most High, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. The light of this world is King Emmanuel, our black God, our kings of kings, our lords of lords, our conquering lion of the tribe of Judah, elect from every nation, Most High, Selassie, Jah.
Rastafari.
Sister Diane.
Yeah, God. Rastafari. Our leaders say we must all unite, for the day shall surely come when the wicked will be and the strong shall praise them forevermore. For the day of redemption is near at hand, so awake from your slumber and stand like a woman. Fight manfully against the rebel and green, then it shall surely carry us with. Back home to Ethiopia, Africa, Black Mount Zion, our heavenly home, and gods and goddess to be.
Rastafari.
Real, it's so real. Many people doubt him. I can't do without him. That's why I love him. Real to me, Holy Man.
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Mama Cindy.
Yes, I.
Yes,
Let us
I.
chant down Babylon with every kete drum we can find, day and night.
No.
Let us live in love and keep our order bright. Holy Omega I, Selassie I, Jah,
Rastafari.
Kishmet.
I said love.
All right, Mama, come in.
Chant them down, Mama. Don't make them get to your thought.
making.
It's breaking up.
You hearing I?
No.
Yeah, hearing you now.
Yeah.
I hear nothing.
One again.
Empress Maisie.
Uh-huh. All right.
You can take turns singing Miriam play the timbre.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So Miriam play the timbrel. It's gonna be all of us. Both our honorable brethren are with us and our sisters. All right. So someone can sing it because Miriam timbrel is well known. So we ask one of the beloved brethren to do me the honor, to do us the empresses the honor to sing Miriam the timbrel.
I was hoping everybody could. I was hoping everybody could sing it too. You know, like one by one.
No, everybody can sing it, but everybody can put in their chant.
One by one,
you know?
we can't sing it just like how we do in class.
Oh, so you want us one by one to sing it?
Yeah, everybody can sing it. Yeah.
All right. So I'll start it off then. No, the brethren that will start it off. From the priest to the prophet to the empresses then.
Right.
Gonna be in one accord here.
Yeah, just
that's
sing
what
it
we are
like,
building.
Sing it like one time and go through, and then the next person go and yeah.
No, one time going through.
Yeah.
Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea.
Priest Kareem, Priest Caswell, which one?
Jack Caswell start it, why not?
Go ahead.
Go through, my Lord.
Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea. Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea. And our Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and his army. Drowned them in the Red Sea. Queen Omega drowned them in the Red Sea.
Priest Caswell.
So what I do, I add into it or I sing the whole thing?
Just you're gonna start from the beginning, sing Miriam played.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miriam played the timbre across the Red Sea. Miriam played the timbre across the Red Sea. And on. Now. The words right there.
And the Lord triumphed victoriously.
Triumph victoriously over Pharaoh and his army, and he drowned them in the Red Sea. Queen Omega drowned them in the Red Sea.
Daniel.
Rastafari.
Miriam played a timbrel across the Red Sea. I say Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea. And the Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and his army. And they were drowned in the Red Sea. King Selassie, I drowned them in the Red Sea. Empress Menen, I drowned them in the Red Sea. John Marcus drowned them in the Red Sea. Next.
Yeah. Sister Kishmet.
There's somebody else sing it so I could keep hearing it so that I will be the last one to sing it. Because remember, it's new to I.
All right. Sister Cindy.
Okay.
Miriam. Play the timbrel.
Played the timbrel across the Red Sea.
Miriam played the timbrel.
Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea.
Here it go, Mama. Here it go. Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea. Miriam played a timbrel across the Red Sea, and the Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and his army, and they were drowned in the Red Sea. You catch it, Mama?
One more time, please. Go ahead. One more time.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Soften and tenderly.
Slower, Mama.
And so Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea. Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea, and the Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and his army, and they were drowned in the Red Sea. King Selassie, I drowned them in the Red Sea. Empress League drowned them in the Red Sea. Come now, Mama.
Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea.
Across the Red Sea. Across
the Red Sea.
Right. Miriam
played the timbrel
across the Red Sea.
Across the Red Sea.
And the Lord
triumphed victorious.
Oh. Victoriously.
Victoriously over Pharaoh and his army, and
they
were drowning in the Red Sea. King Selassie drowned them in the Red Sea. Empress Menenai drowned them in the Red Sea.
Yes, I give thanks. Give thanks, Sister Rachel.
Keep the fire burning.
Goddess, blessed.
Yes, Miriam played the timbrel.
Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea. Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea. And the Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and his army, and were drowned in the Red Sea. They were drowned in the Red Sea. Elizabeth was drowned in the Red Sea.
All right. And the Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and his army, and they were drowned in the Red Sea. King Selassie, I drowned him in the Red Sea. Give thanks, Empress. Try it again, Sister Rachel. Try it again. You and your family try it again, Sister Rachel. Miriam played the timbrel.
Holy Marcus, I Rastafari. Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea. Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea. And the Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and his army, and they were drowned in the Red Sea. Selassie, I drowned them in the Red Sea. Marcus Garvey, drowned them in the Red Sea. Prince Emmanuel, drowned them in the Red Sea. Holy Marcus, I Selassie, I Rastafari.
All right, give thanks. Sister Diane.
Miriam played across the Red Sea. Miriam played a timbrel across the Red Sea, and the Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and his army, and they were drowned in the Red Sea. King Selassie, I drowned them in the Red Sea. Queen Omega drowned them in the Red Sea. Woman League, we drown them in the Red Sea. Holy Queen Omega, Selassie,
Rastafari. Back to Sister Kishmet. Come here, Mama. Can you? You catch it?
Yes, I bless it.
Right. Blessed love.
Play dwell across the Red Sea. Miriam played the timbrel across the Red Sea, and the Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and the army, and they were drowned in the Red Sea. King Emmanuel, I drowned them in the Red Sea. King Selassie, I drowned them in the Red Sea. Queen Omega, I drowned them in the Red Sea. John Marcus, I drowned them in the Red Sea. All of Bobo Shanti drowned them in the Red Sea. Holy Emmanuel, I Selassie, I John.
Rastafari.
Hey, you got it. All right, we can bring it down, you know, maybe Empress Maisie, if you want to sing one more chorus or something, and we can kind of round it up. You hearing me? Empress Maisie, you muted?
I'm muted. Yeah, what you said, beloved?
I said maybe we could sing one more chorus and then seal it up shortly.
All right.
After.
So we gotta go back in a Miriam. You know, sing my Miriam yet, you know.
Yes,
I was just teaching them. So I want to sing my Miriam, right? And then you could go in a one more chorus and then we seal it up right there. All right?
Yes,
so I would turn back over the floor after I sing my Miriam. I would turn back over the floor unto the priests them who are on the Zoom with us, okay? For them to seal it up and bring us down. Is that good?
Yes, I.
All right.
Perfect.
Come now, Sister Miriam. Seal up. Miriam played a timbrel across the Red Sea. Miriam played a timbrel across the Red Sea, and the Lord triumphed victoriously over Pharaoh and his army, and they were drowned in the Red Sea. King Emmanuel drowned them in the Red Sea. King Selassie, I drowned them in the Red Sea. Marcus Garvey, I drowned them in the Red Sea. Green Amigo, I drowned them in the Red Sea. Empress League, drowned them in the Red Sea. I drowned them in the Red Sea. Most High, Selassie, Rastafari. Give thanks and praise for all what's said and done, Father. When we start from 7 o'clock until this blessed hour. Thank you for your grace, Father God, and thank you for your mercy. Thank you, God, for your strength. Most High, Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. Blessed celebration as I and I, daughter of the Women's Freedom Liberation League, celebrate 42 years of existence since our Father give us our league to govern. Most High, Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. My Lord and Empress, back over to the brethren then.
No, but they have to bring down the chorus in Zion still.
Yeah, I was thinking you could sing one more chorus. That's why I was saying one more chorus and bring it down.
Okay, one more chorus. Yes, I them sing the one more chorus and bring it down into the Zion, my Lord.
Yeah, one of the priests can do that. Priest Caswell, you want?
Honor, Majesty. We shall have no y'all know that one?
Yes,
yeah, we know it's. Go and sing it, Bobo, because we can't sing it with the eye.
Sing it and go to Zion after you're done, my Lord.
Okay. It's better I sing a chorus I'm more familiar with it. Give thanks. Black again. Only Emmanuelize. That's
Yeah, nice chorus.
yeah. Rastafari.
Nice chorus, Sister Kuzia.
Birds in a treetop, far I say praise and far I say flowers in a garden. I say bowing down there. I say Rastaman, sit up in the praises. I say praises unto far. Then why should I, Baba, why should I not praise Rastafari? Just as Adonai, I say birds in a treetop. I say praise and far I say flowers in the garden. I say bowing down there. I say Rastaman, sit up in a praises. I say praises unto far. Oh, why should I, Baba, why should I not praise Rastafari? Jovia, Rastafari. Mama time and birds in a tree-top. Far I say praise it far I say flowers in a garden. Far I say bowing down there. I say Rastaman, sit up in a praises. I say praises unto far. Oh, why should I, oh, why should I not praise Rastafari? I know Holy Mount Zion, 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 Holy Mount Zion, Zion, Jehovah, Jah.
Rastafari.
All right, celebration, love, peace, and love to the Women's Freedom Liberation League. Thankful 42 years strong, moving forward. Black woman of right, over ex-woman of wrong. Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. Lord and Majesty, blessed.
Honorable Lord of Majesty.
Yes, sir.
Now let's go to the decree. Oh.
Yeah. Priest Kareem, you want to say a closing prayer, my Lord?
Holy Emmanuel,
Selassie.
Jah, Rastafari, King Alpha and Queen Omega, King Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Celebration, celebration, celebration. Do give thanks for the 40 and 2 anniversary celebration of the formation of the EABIC WFLL, Woman Freedom Liberation League, Black Man and Woman Kingdom, Black Golden Kingdom, Man and Woman Kingdom, standing together in equal rights and justice. We chop off the beast head and tail in this last judgment. Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari. Father, Almighty Father, in thy most precious name, we ask you at this hour to guide our hearts, in one perfect divine order of love and unity amongst ourselves in this last judgment, O the Most High. For these are the words Nego said when he was going away, that we must love one another and obey. Away with the white world teaching, away with the white world philosophy at this hour. And give us strength, O the Most High, for hold up the right, O the Most High, and for cut off the wrong. Let righteousness come in and kick out sin. Away with the adoption world teaching, O the Most High, and up with the Black Christ teaching of Black supremacy and righteousness of salvation. Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari. Reverence in the royal courts of the mighty King David. All glory be unto our Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation. As Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, Jah world without end. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. One in the spirit, one in far right. One in the spirit, one in far right. I and I, Selassie, Rastafari.
All right.
Lord and Majesty, celebration, love.
Celebration, love, 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 love.
Yes, my Lord. Give thanks, for the love of the Virgin them who stay with us. Give thanks. Sister Diane.
Give thanks to Royal Empress, all Royal Empresses.
Yes, I. Yes, I. So Rachel.
40. Strong. Get thanks. Commemoration, Freedom League, the Woman League.
Glorify Mama.
No, give thanks, royalty. Blessed love.
Blessed love. Mama Cindy. Mama Cindy.
She left already.
Gone.
All right. Mama Kishmet.
Blessed love, and I give thanks
Give thanks,
for
honorable. Give thanks, my beloved.
all of us together. I get a different mindset than I had before, when I felt the presence of the priests and the brethren and us string together as one in one accord, showing love, different than how I would be sitting on TV and looking and saying, I wonder if I could do that. But that, this that, and from what I was hearing, I was like, I afraid to do that. I afraid to go there. I afraid that they say, but now, I overcome that sense of thinking, to more a positive light of wanting to come. Because I have so much to teach, I could teach a lot of emphasis, so many things, because I'm a mother of 10 youths, and if you see how I raise my youth even without the father, I did that with the Father, the Almighty, Holy Emmanuel, Selassie. Always feel overflowing. I had able to be to provide for them. They never one day went in their bed without a meal, and through that strength, I was able to extend my hand out to others and strengthen them.
Yes.
So that's of love, you know, that I want to continue that path, but I want to pass on.
Oh,
So
and
Sister Kishnette,
it look like she
I'll be
gone.
sending you the link. I'll be
She gone,
sending you the
Majesty.
link.
She gone, Majesty.
Eh? She
She's
gone?
not online. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, she come
okay.
forward
I'll
now.
be sending
Because, you know,
you the link, Mama.
yes, Babylon trying to stop I from talking, but not tonight.
Rastafari.
Hey, loose the tongue, man. Loose the tongue. Yes,
to be a strength to all women, to teach them and show, because as a woman, I did so many, I even deliver youths myself in the home, you know, so I had that faith in the Almighty, you know, that carried me through too many trials and tribulations, you know. I was even rolling in a vehicle with all my youths from the mountains. I remember the second row, all I said was to the Father was, help me. I didn't say help me and I gonna do this and I just say help me. And when I see we land and I was looking for my youths, done bracing myself to say they probably done gone, they done crush up. There comes I seeing my youths in front of a woman, I telling her, my baby at the time, she was 8 months in the mountains, you know? But I remember Daniel time in the mountains, he said, when I lift up my eyes unto the hills, at the first time when he look, he see all of these who come in to hurt him. But when he look again, he see King Emmanuel there with him.
Hey! Yes.
Holy Emmanuel, I said,
Manuela.
as a little, what I went through
Rastafari.
in my life, and all my youth them survive from the mountains. We roll 12 times because I count them roll. And we fall 160 feet down. Look, even the preacher man them in the church and everybody come to see this family because they can't understand how a whole Rastafari family survive this. I tell them, my God, it's Jehovah, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Rastafari.
So I'm a living testimony. I am a living